Do. We gonna wait for everybody to get in here. We gotta wait for to see you aunties to show up. You know what I'm saying? Then your boy was popping. Once they once they get in, once they get in, you know, it's gonna go a little crazy. Talk to him, PJ. They on the other side. Everybody showing up. Everybody getting in here. I'm waiting. Your boys shooting people in the face if y'all didn't know. If you didn't know, if you don't know, we need what up, Brock? We need them bangers. I got this Call of Duty going on right now. Waiting on everybody to get in here. Y'all know what to do when y'all get in here too. Shout your people out. Let us know. You know you speak before you come in people's house. Ooh, death is upon us. You know it, Brock. I'm in here doing the doggone thing. What up, D? Derek is in the building. How that gun disappeared? What I want to know. Come here. Victor. Ooh, he tried to shoot me. He tried to shoot me in my face. Get off my homeboy. I could put this up on the screen for y'all to see it while I'm doing it. Where you at? Oh. What up, Derek? We got him. Shoot him in the face, Snacks. That's what I'm talking about, baby. I get carried away playing these games. Y'all don't know. I'm a true gamer. I'm a true gamer. I'm a real life gamer. But I'm waiting on everybody to get in here. And we gonna get this party started. But y'all know what time it is. You know we ain't gonna play with them at all. Hey, get out of that window. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Y'all ready for Shedeur to show out? Oh, you stuck me. Y'all ready for Shedeur to show out? Today is a big day. Y'all don't know how big this game is today. How the hell he slide down there? Oh yeah, Shedeur gonna ball out today. He told y'all today he don't care nothing about it. He ain't taking no shorts and no losses. None whatsoever. I mean, balling out crazy like. Daddy in town too. Mama in town too. I mean, got Prime in the house. You know Shiloh in the house. Prime in the house. You know Shiloh was in the building. Let me get rid of the damn dog. Dawn is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Where you go? You over there. Get your ass out. Get your ass down. One on the other side. Rob is in the building. What's up, Rob? I know y'all ready for this show. You know it's about to be a show today. It's about to be a show. It's about to be a spectacle. No, Bossy not there. She playing ball. A&M play today too, I think. But my baby cousin play on that team. So I think A&M play today. But it's all gravy. Yeah, basketball season, it's kind of hard to watch football during basketball season because you got so many games, and even during Christmas break, especially when you're in college, you got a lot of tournaments. You got them Christmas tournaments to play. It's crazy. So during basketball season, you really don't get to do nothing. Why is you right there in my face? I don't get to do shit for real. I know because I'm a scholar athlete. That's how I went to college, playing ball. I just tore both of my ACLs up back-to-back years. You know, left knee 1 year, right knee the next year. And it was crazy. It was over with. It was done. Basketball life was no more. You know. Why are you right there? It was crazy though. But it was fun while it lasted. Still got my education. Still got my degrees. Still got everything I needed to get up out that joint, you know? Get your ass out of here. Come on. Oh, come on, dog. What's up, B? You know we in the building. Y'all think I'm playing? Y'all think I ain't playing Call of Duty? I'm for real. Look, I'm gonna show y'all this real quick. I'm gonna give y'all a glimpse. Give you a glimpse. Your boys over here getting down. Oh, think I didn't see you. Yeah, I'm over here playing Call of Duty, dog, trying to get ready for the game to start up. The peoples is in the building. Damn, they like my ass. Oh, come on, dog. Yeah, I'm playing Call of Duty for real, dog. Don't play with me. I was over here getting down for real. I'm a video game junkie. That's what got my YouTube career started, video game. If you don't know, now you know. You better go back and watch some of my older videos, dog. All YouTube, all Call of Duty. Call of Duty, freaking. Call of Duty, freaking GTA, Battlefield. I'm a first person shooter. I'm a shooter For real. But we finna get in this football game. We ain't even finna be worried about nothing else. You know what I'm talking about? We finna get in this football game. Because the family is in the house. Prime is in the house. Cam is in the house. And Cam was the first overall pick. So you know we got something to prove because Cam is in the building. You know what I'm saying? No, he got something to prove because Cam in the building. They ain't even gonna be. It's gonna get crazy. Y'all know I'm finna pull up this ESPN stat tracker. Pull up the ESPN stat tracker. Bust it open. Y'all already know. Get the game cast going on. Switch this over. Bust out the YouTube TV. Bust out the YouTube TV. And get it popping. Y'all already know how we finna get down. I don't want to add no damn Spanish plus. I want to add none of that. We got Tennessee and Cleveland on the regular broadcast. How I get my head shining like that? Man, you gotta shine that thing, Santiago. You gotta put that raise up there, get that thing together. Turn this PC on. I mean the damn Call of Duty out. My head ain't even shining. It's dull right now. I ain't put nothing on it since yesterday. So it ain't shining right now. It's kind of dull, you know. Kind of dull. So it ain't together just yet. But it's coming. Y'all know how this thing go. We got CU aunties in the chat, but we got CU aunties at the game. They posted up. They together. They all in the building. I see you aunties got a lot of money, man. Cause CU aunties, they travel and they go all day. They be in Colorado back to back to back to back. Now they in Cleveland. Y'all see you aunties, y'all, what y'all do for a living? Because y'all got money. Y'all got travel money. Y'all got money to just say, hey, we going to the game this week. Let go. You know what I'm saying? See you aunties is out here balling. You know what I'm talking about? Shedeur ready to take that thing. This, y'all notice that this is the first Cleveland made this poster, right? This is Cleveland. They ain't did this for no other quarterback that they had all season. And they didn't post, they got these posted up in the city. They got them posted up on the internet. You know what I'm saying? So they trying to get behind 12 a little bit. You know, and we already know Prime showed up yesterday, all spiffy, doing Prime, you know what I'm saying? Doing Prime principles, you know, doing his stuff. But we got the game cast ready. We ready to go up. So y'all already know. And I got the game on regular TV. So it should be on regular TV for everybody. Like I said, when Shador started playing, if they'd have started playing Shador earlier this season, If they'd have started playing Shedeur earlier this season, they would have had a Thursday night game, a Monday night game, and a Sunday night game. They'd have got all of that. They'd have got plenty of primetime coverage. But they wanted to go with Dylan. They thought Dylan was the answer. But if you'd have played Shedeur earlier in the season, you would have had more sold out games. You'd have had more primetime games. You'd have had a Sunday night, a Thursday night, and a Monday night game by now. If you'd have played Shedeur earlier. But you want to wait till it get cold. But I told y'all they was going to do this. They waited till it got cold and then tried to say, hey, let's try to make up some of this money while we try to see what Shedeur got. It's too late. Ain't nobody finna come out there and all that cold weather because y'all waited this long. And now y'all want to try to sneak him in there and say, hey, now you promoting him across the city. You wasn't promoting Dylan. You wasn't pushing it like that. But now, I need some of these sleeper hits to hit too. Because I got my gambling on. I know some of y'all got y'all gambling on. No wonder. Look at G Bush. See, G Bush should have got with me on this. G should have got with your boy. But you know, it is what it is. He should have got with me. Theo Williams is in the building. Gino, what up, my boy? Gino is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Miles gonna get the sack record today. Because Cam like to run around with the ball like he Brett Favre and sling the ball all over the place. They won't let y'all see the game in North Carolina. It's on regular TV, dog. I got it on local station. Thea, I got it on a local station here in Texas. It's 30 degrees out there. 32 degrees out there. Here we go. Kickoff, ladies and gentlemen. And the ball is off. Y'all know we'll get through to super chats and all that stuff during the broadcast and whatever else pop up. Y'all know how we get down. Pamela Smith is in the building. Y'all ain't even got it on the local station. Man, they bad for y'all. But y'all got a local team though in Carolina. All right, here we go. Cam got the ball, 1st and 10. We ready to go in. Game cast is up. Let go. Ain't no running the ball, dog. If Shedeur don't throw the ball 30 times, 35 or better, we got a problem. Shedeur need to pass the ball more than 30 times today. Is all I'm saying. We need more than 30 passes. We get more than 30 passes, we in the house. That's why I got the game cast up for you, Thea, so you can peep game. Screen. Got around the screen. Denzel Ward got around that screen like it wasn't nothing. You talking about moving. Denzel Ward got around that screen like, woo, my boy. All I'm trying to do is hit on these sleeper picks. Let me pull my sleeper app up. You know what I'm talking about? We gotta get my sleep app up so we can get these picks popping. Oh, y'all let Spears do y'all like that? Yeah, he saw Miles coming. I got these sleeper picks. Let me show y'all on this. Got these sleeper picks popping off. My phone big as hell. Got these sleeper picks popping off. That's all I'm telling y'all. We trying to get this money up. Because brothers is broke these days. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Schlesinger with the big lick. There she go. There she go. There she go. All I know is it's crazy out here. Y'all can't let them run on y'all like that. 2nd and 8. Cam ain't through number 2 screen so far. It ain't been nothing serious. 2nd and 8, they didn't got a 1st down. They got the blitz coming, but they running the ball. We got a fight going on. Oh, we got a fight. We got a fight going on. Cam ain't through nothing but some screens so far. He ain't doing no damage. That 2nd screen did some damage because they wasn't ready for that back-to-back screen crap. And they hit him real good. But they throwing screens to Myles Garrett's side. So they just, y'all let Myles come through. And we gonna throw the screen. Here we go, Cam in the shot. First pass. Oh, he throw that thing out there. He grab it with one hand. He caught that thing with one hand, boy. And, woo. Cam threw that ball behind him. It looked like y'all know they crossed the 50. They almost in the red zone. Well, they in the red zone, so we good. Oh, they tried to sneak Cam out the backfield. Y'all gonna get Cam hurt trying to run him out there. Yeah, Cam out there moving that ball now. They out there slanging Tater. See, but what they did was they hit him with them 2 screens back to back, and it slowed him down. Slowed that blitz down. So now we saying you gonna have to bag off. You got him cross the middle wide open. Touchdown. He was across the middle wide open. I saw that. Man, you can't send a blitz like that. And Denzel's supposed to stay with him. Touchdown Titans, 7-9. Y'all don't think Cam coming the ball today. That Shedeur on the other side. So don't get it twisted. Cam coming out here to ball. Oh, I got Cam. Oh, I got Cam for the anytime touchdown. So that's 1 down. No, that's 2 down because I had Dak for the anytime touchdown on Thursday. So we good right there. Now Shador got to do his part. Junkins got to do his part. B Hall got to do his part. Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase got to do their part. I got Harold Fanning for an anytime touchdown too. We gotta put up at least 21. It's just that you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do your part and hold them. Defense gotta do their part. Santino is back. Y'all, Santino back, y'all. I'm glad he in the building. But you know. He come to spread the gospel. What up, Santino? What's happening with you, my guy? Everybody good? You know how we get down on Sunday. We get right here and chop it up. Y'all know I've been so busy this month. I've been doing so much that I forgot my birthday was coming up. And Friday, my daughter reminded me that, hey, Daddy, your birthday in a couple of days. So my birthday is Wednesday. So probably Tuesday, all next week, we'll probably just go live during the week and just chop it up, you know. So we'll do all that. But it's gonna be crazy. I seriously forgot my birthday was coming up. I hadn't even thought about it. Hadn't even crossed my mind. Because I've been just doing all the new things, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Thea Williams becoming a new YouTube member. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It is snowing in Cleveland. That was an 8-play, 53-yard drive. And Jerome Ford gets the ball on the 1-yard line. And he might get tackled at the 12. Well, he tackled at the 15. Tackled at the 15. Here we go. Here it comes. Put your wrist up. Put your wrist up. And get them 12s in the chat. Because here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Quinshawn Judkins, Shedeur Sanders, Harold Fanning Jr. Do we even want to count Jerry Jeudy? Because he been hating. Jerry Jeudy been hating. We know they running Quinshawn out the jump. It's snowing. That ball gonna be slippery. Face mask. Y'all gotta remember now, we playing not with the starting offensive line. I'm just saying, the starting offensive line ain't out there. Them 2s and 3s. Look at that. Okay, we got half of them. We got the left side is the starting offensive line. The right side is not the starting offensive line. Jerry Jeudy, Cedric Tillman, David Njoku, Harold Fanning Jr. Second and 14. Running the ball. Second and 14. We running the ball. Now they know we finna throw the ball, and they finna send the house. Let's see what happens. Here we go. 3rd and 11. Here he comes, Shador. They came off the right side. They came off the right side. They came off the right side. Ain't nothing you can do about that. When they come off the right side. Lord have mercy. We got a false start or delay a game. False start. False start, delay a game, one of the two. The penalties will just start piling up. It don't even take a full series and you get a penalty before you even get out of your first series. That's ridiculous. That's just bad. It's real bad. I hear one of my little boys roaming around here. Oh, that's a pooch punt. That's a pooch punt. It didn't even cross the 50. Who is that? Gabriel? Sound like Gabriel. Well, we back on the same old run, pass, run, pass, run, pass, run, pass. Everybody fired. Everybody fired. The defense standing straight up because everybody's rushing. We coming. That's what. They is coming without a doubt. They got that right side, man. I told y'all that right side. The right side is the killer side. They gonna blitz off that side all night. They getting busy. They getting busy all night off that right side. Because it's the weak side. They coming all night long off that right side. The right side of the offensive line ain't got no starters on it. And one of them come off the practice squad. So the right side of the offensive line is the weak side. Nicola, what up? It's the weak side. And they got one dude off the practice squad and a dude that's been playing for about 5 years, but he really ain't got that much play time. So it is what it is. KJ is in the field. They gotta change this offense's ass. They just gotta change it up. Right now, they ain't did nothing they haven't done in the last 2 other starts. It's been the same thing. Run, pass, run, pass. Ain't trying nothing different. Cam come out here just throwing screens. He 4 for 4 for 48 yards and a touchdown. You know what I'm saying? They just come out here just slanging it. Even though they were screens, he was still getting the ball out. And they just come out running the ball. Defense look like they playing a little loose. I don't know what kind of defense they calling right now, but they ain't in their base defense. So you can't underestimate this team because they 1-11. They play football just like everybody else. You know, so now they're showing them another look. Cam on the center, play action, everything covered. You know what I'm saying? This is still professional football. Just because they suck All right, Miles. Time to go get you one. Yeah, look how far back the defensive line playing off. There go another screen. Another screen. That's going to be holding. Let's bring it back. I'm telling you. They just doing simple plays because their ball is wet. The ball is heavy. The ball is wet and it's slick because it's snowing out. They playing on grass that ain't turf. So you kind of have to slow it down a little bit so your quarterback can get in the rhythm of the game. You just can't come out doing stupid shit. See, the Titans came out and did the right thing. What happened? There wasn't no backwards pass. That ain't no backwards pass. That's forward as hell. That ain't no backwards pass. What they talking about? What? How come they can't see what I see? Thank you. There you go. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. How is that a backwards pass? He carried the ball. Yeah, that's a forward pass. He throw the ball at the 30, at the what? The 38, 39, 36, I mean, and he catch it at the, no, bruh. Come on. Y'all need to come on with this foolishness. Oh, I can get it popping over here. I can get it popping over here. Let me see. Let me see what's popping. Turn it down. Let me get it popping. Put the other stuff up over here. I need to put me a game up over here. If I was in my living room, and I got like 4 screens in my living room, then I can put them all up and then put my laptop up. But I don't like streaming from my laptop unless absolutely necessary. I like to sit at this here PC and do the doggone thistle, you know? You know what I'm saying? Most definitely, big shout out to Thea Williams for becoming a member of the channel. All I know is they're gonna have to do something because that first offensive sequence wasn't worth a damn. I mean, wasn't worth. It was patented. Do what we've always done: run, pass, which makes you predictable. You can't be predictable in football. Being predictable in football will get you beat every week, every time. And as of right now, they have just been predictable. See, they don't know what they expect from Tennessee. That is not backwards, but it is what it is. They heavy on the right, on the right side, and they going left. Y'all gotta tackle somebody. They doing what no other team. They doing what no other team has been able to do is run the ball on. Oh, he could be gone. Schlesinger with the tackle, but they can't get him off the field. You got to be able to stop it. Bengals up 7-3 over the Bills. But you know, we got to see what it see. Just did the benediction. What's the score? The score is 7-0, Patricia. It is 7-0 Tennessee. Cam went down and scored on the first drive. And they got the ball again. What's up, Shakir? They got the ball again and driving. Because the defense can't stop nothing. Defense ain't stopping nothing. The Bengals got the ball and they driving. Oh, I got it popping over here on this other one right here. They too far back off the ball on defense. There we go. There we go. That's good defense. Good defense from Mr. Bush. Devin Bush. Devin Bush is playing because he got another linebacker hurt, so Devin Bush is in the game. You know, Shedeur just needs y'all to get out the field. He want to show out for his people. He got his family in the building. He just want to play a little football. Y'all don't even. Pick, there it is. There go Devin Bush with the pick a lily. Is it a pick of six? Is it a pick of six? Is it a pick of six? Oh, there go. Let's go. They got him. They got him. They caught Cam slipping with the pick. They caught Cam slipping with the pick. I don't know why he even threw that. I don't know why he even threw that. He was going to get smushed if he didn't throw it. They crossed the 50. All right, now here we go. Put your wrist up. I need to put my shine on. I can't put my wrist up. I ain't got no shine on. Let's see what we're going to do on first down. Throw the ball, Shedeur. There you go. Harold Fanning Jr. See, he comfortable with Harold. He comfortable with Harold. He comfortable. He real comfortable with Harold. He is real comfortable with Harold. Watch him run the ball. This is a run play. This is a run play. I'm telling y'all, they ain't changing nothing up. They just threw one to throw one. But there's a run play coming up. They with that shit. They with the shit. No, because the right side getting blown. Everybody's coming out the right side just ain't no good. They getting blown off the ball. So even when you passing, you can't hold it because they coming out their right side. They playing man. He just hit Jerry Judy trying to get him warmed up. Get Jerry Judy something. Get Jerry Judy something. Get him warmed up. Let him touch the ball. Let him feel it. He's still your number one receiver, even though he acting like a little girl. You know, he's still your number one receiver. You got to get him involved. You got to let him touch it. Got to let him feel it. Get hit 1-2 times. Here they come off their right side. Got him deep. Throw it. He's telling you to go. He's telling you to go. He had him deep. Only thing he had to do was go. He stopped. He had to go. He got him right there, gone. You got to let it go. We got a flag on the play. Oh my God, a flag on the play. They get a flag on every damn thing. They got a flag on every damn thing. Wait till I get to all 22. When you run that play back, you're going to see the receivers are stacked on top of each other like this. And Shedeur, because it was a levels route. You had one right here, one right here, one right here. Shedeur telling him to keep going across the field, and if you keep going, you clear it out. You wide open because ain't nobody else over here. Just keep going. You just got to keep going. That's all you got to do, man. It's just stupid. They just got to pay attention. Man, no, they just got to keep running the route. They run the route and they look back and they don't see that the ball is coming. They slow down. They stop running. You got to keep running the route. Finish it. That's what they got to do. They got to finish the route. They got to keep going. They look back. They look back and they don't. 16-3 Bengals up. They just kick another field goal. If they look back, right? When you look back to check to see if the ball coming and they don't see it, that's when they start slowing down. Instead of keep running around. Deshaun Watson ain't seeing the field to the end of the season. He might get the last game, if that. If it's a problem, because once you run your route and you see your quarterback scrambling, what you're supposed to do, all the receivers that ran short routes are supposed to go long. Everybody that ran long routes are supposed to start coming back. If you're in the middle, you're supposed to start going east or west to get it open for your home button. But don't none of them do that. Don't none of them do that. That's the problem. That's how football is supposed to be played. It's called a doggone scramble drill. It's just stupid. They just got to get it together. They just a bunch of bucket faces. I don't know what they think they know they're doing, but they ain't doing it right, whatever it is. They just have to do better. But a lot of this stuff come with reps. A lot of it come with playing football. And y'all just letting this man. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. I told y'all, they are doing what no other team has been able to do. They came in here underestimating this line, this defensive line. Myles Garrett ain't in the game. Oh, yes, he is. He being held up on the other side. That's just they playing for Cam. Cause Cam told me, don't y'all go down here and let me get embarrassed by these people. We got to play football. I guess y'all they want to blame that on Shedeur too. They want to say that Shedeur fault that they ran that touchdown. But that's what happens. They playing. They playing. They doing the doggone thing. Y'all let this man just run up the field untouched. Untouched. Cleveland got the best defense in the league. And this man just ran up the field untouched. Untouched. Hey, if Jackass would have did that last week and let the ball go out of bounds, that would have been one problem that they didn't have. But, you know, special teams. Here we go. Oh, watch it. Screen to Judkins. Judkins, he could go. He could. Ah! He hit him. He hit him on his little toe. He hit him on his little toe. And he down at the one. He got rocked at the one. All I know is them screen passes what got Cleveland fucked up on defense in the first series. All I know is that was some bullshit. We gonna see. We gonna see what they call. I couldn't tell. That's why I couldn't tell if he stepped out or not. It's too close to call. Y'all know they going to the Wildcat right here, right? Y'all do know that. Y'all do know they going to the Wild Dog. To the Wild Dog. They going to the Wild Dog. Ain't no ifs, ands, and buts about it. If you don't know, now you know. It's Wild Dog action. Ain't no ifs, ands, and buts about what's gonna take place. It is Wild Dog activities all day, every day. So if you didn't know, now you know. That's all I'm saying. They getting busy at all times. But you got to put points on the board. And the Wild Dog has been working all season, so there's just no need to stop the bullshit. Just he not out of bounds. Yeah, he not out of bounds. His heel didn't touch. He running on his toes. But all right, y'all know we going to the Wild Dog. We back on the field. We going to the Wild Dog. We going to the Wild Dog. Quinshawn Judkins is in the backfield. Wild Dog action. They need to run to the left side because you can't run to the right. If y'all haven't learned that you can't run to the right side on this team because your right side of your offensive line is getting blown out the building, watch the right side of this thing. They just blowing them up. There is no need to try to run to the right. Your right side of your offensive line is ass. A-S-S. Just bad at all times. Stop running the ball over there because they suck. They ain't worth the crap. My NFL red zone on over here because they suck. All I know is stop running the ball to the right. How is these people sitting in the booth and not saying, hey, the right side of our line is a failure. Don't go that way. Everything you call going that way, you need to chip that way. You need to send the running back over there to block that way. Because you will need help from the right side. Because y'all are getting blown up. It's just, I'm sitting at home and I can see it. They sitting in the stadium. They supposed to be watching it. They supposed to see it. Buffalo just scored on Cleveland. It's going to be 14-10. Buffalo just scored. Oh, they throwing heat out there in the snow. They ain't playing with you. They is throwing heat out there in the snow. But for real, they gonna have to do something with the right side of this line. That's your weakness. They gonna have to do something with the right side of this line. Cause it's bad.
And then you go back to sleep and you wake up. It ain't gonna work.
It's just so many things that you gotta do.
Zell80 says, W Dog runs into Titan strength.
Here we go.
Wow.
Here we go. Shedeur Sanders is back in the game. 2nd and goal. They're gonna hand the ball off to Quinshawn. Ooh, he got blued up. He got flued out and blued up. Oh, he turned that corner and got that leg. Oh, that's a big boy hit. That's just square up. That's just football. And that's how you supposed to hit. With your shoulder at his waist and his stomach. And that's how you play football. That's how I be telling my son. Get down there and square up. Don't put your head down. Hold your head up. And don't be doing what the coach tell you to put your head in their chest. No, put your head off to the side and swirl. Hit that man. If you hit him high, you put your face mask in their chest. If you hitting the man where you supposed to hit him on his hip, you hit a man on his hip, you knock him off balance. You stop his momentum. You hit him in his hip and in his stomach. You just big dog hit him. And it hurt. Corley okay. They had to get him checked out because he was a little bit woozy. Because he put that oo-wop on him trying to turn that corner. They're going to run the ball again. Touchdown. Joku. Touchdown. Joku. Touchdown. In Joku. In the corner. Gets you to the ball. And you get points on the board. That's a touchdown, baby. That's in Joku. That's what I'm talking about. You got to put the man in the game. That's what he do. That's what he's great at. Inside the 20, he is fantastic. On the goal line, he is extra phenomenal. You just got to let him do what he do. Let me get some 12s in the chat. Throw your wrist up. You know what I'm talking about? You just got to let him play football. If you let him play football, this is what you get. You let the man play football. Hold on, I got to check these stats. Because I got Harold Fanning Jr. for an anytime touchdown. Put your 12s in the chat and throw your wrist up. You know what I'm talking about? You just gotta let the man do what he do. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is, I ain't got Njoku for no anytime touchdown though. But they ain't the only one they gonna score. They ain't done. Why you calling that wild dog bull crap in the red zone when you got a man that accuracy is just ridiculous? It's just ridiculous the way he throw the ball. I don't know why they playing with him like that. He got that touch. Just let him do what he been doing all his career. Just let him throw touchdown. Just let him throw touchdown. That was my birthday present. Zinkies. He just dropping them off. He ain't through. See, now he feeling kind of good. He feeling kind of nice. He feeling kind of nice. They might be in trouble. They might be in trouble because he feeling kind of nice. Now he done got his little touch game on. He hurt that knee. He got caught in that grass. You know what I'm saying? But that's all we saying. We gotta let the people do what they do. I got 2 stars. Let me see. We got some super chats. Did I miss them? Did I miss the super chat? Nope, I ain't miss them. We good. I thought we got 2 stars. I thought them were super chats, but they weren't. It's all good. Now, the only thing you gotta do is let him play football. You just gotta let the man play football. You gotta let him play football. Double coverage in the corner. Throw to your big receiver, your big tight end. Just let the man do what he do. If you just let him play football. If you just let him play football and let him do what he's been good at his entire football career. Just let him do his thing. Now they through wondering what Shedeur can do with it. We don't want to hear no more crap about wild dog in the goal line. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no more wild dog when you get inside the 5. You put the ball in 12 hands and you do what you do. Oh. Trevor Lawrence just threw a touchdown pass to Jacoby Myers. Yes, sir. They in the game. All I'm saying is, now the defense got to step up and do their thing. The defense got to step up. Appreciate you, Jazz. Stop playing with 12. Jazz be coming with the super chats every week. Appreciate you. All I'm saying is, you just got defense. Now, defense got to step up and do their thing. And there go Miles, because they've been playing. The defense been playing. They ain't been getting their stops. Now, they got to do their stops. You know what I'm saying? The defense been playing like they a sucker defense. Defense been playing like they who them people is. Defense been playing like they the Raiders. What you say, Jeff? Stop playing with 12. Y'all better stop playing with 12. Why is that man wide open like that? Why is that man wide open like that? Why is the defense so bad today? Why is the defense so bad today? Cam got a slaughterhouse on that pass, but it don't matter. He got it off, and they got the yard. Shedeur got slaughterhouse on that screen, but they got him off. They'll stay and take the hits, but he's letting them get it off. Y'all playing with Cam like he wasn't the number one pick in the draft. This ain't what it is. Y'all ain't watched the film. He can make the throws. There you go. Make the tackle. Somebody make the tackle. Y'all just letting them roam free and do what they want to do. Y'all been looking at this record at 1-11 and thinking y'all just gonna come out here and do what you want to do. But you ain't doing that. They out here just letting them have their freaking way. See what I'm saying? They know that they coming. So just let them come. Just let them come. So they gonna let y'all come, and they just throwing quick outs to the corners all day and screens. And of course, every now and then they gonna leave one open across the middle, hit him, touchdown. That's what's gonna happen. Now what they gonna do? Now what they gonna do? Here come Miles. Ooh, he going deep. Ooh, y'all need to stop. Yeah, see, now that's the stop you needed. That's the stop you needed. That's the stop you needed. See, if you stop them, then you're good. If you stop them, then they good. You can't. What needs to happen? Shedeur need to come on out, do his stuff, thizzle, like he always do. Ooh. That ball slippery. That ball slippery. That ball slippery. That ball slippery. That ball hard. That ball cold. It takes some things. At least he recovered it, and we ain't got no problems. You know what I'm saying? Gage, Gage, looking a little clumsy these last 2 weeks. We might have to put Gage on the man. Gage might cost the brothers. Gage might cost the brother a little something. Gage out here playing. You cost the fumble last week. Now you can't be doing that no more, Gage. That's your one for the day. You get one. That's it. Then we gonna sit your ass over here. Gage, we gonna put Gage outside the club. He ain't gonna be able to come to the club no more. We're gonna put his ass over there on the bench. You sit down there and talk to the man with the tape. Warm your hands up. Do something. Because if you go out here and drop one more football, we just gonna Chris Paul your ass. We gonna Chris Paul Gage Loverdan if he keep on acting up with this football. Hey, just and send him that Chris Paul meme, Chris Paul face. Get your ass out of here. We ain't playing with you. All I'm saying is, y'all out here playing. Now, we got bad field position again. Let's see what they gonna do. If they don't hamstring him and let him play football, look at Jerry Jeudy. There you go, Jerry Jeudy. There you go, Jerry Jeudy. Jerry Jeudy. Let's go. Don't hamstring him. Let him play football. That's how you get off. That's how you get off. That's how you get off. That's all right. We got Malachi Corley out, Njoku out. That's all right. We got what's his name from Texas? 19. Where he at? Put him in the game. Let's go. 16, 19. Let's go, boys. Mount up. Here we go. First down run, second down run. We going back to the bullshit. Why you keep going back to the bullshit? Why they going back to the bullshit? It's the same old shit. You got to stop doing this. See how you pass it on first down and got away with it, got some good yards, got a first down with the play action. But what we doing? You got to come on, man. Hey, third down, they know he passing the ball. You got to go get that for it. There you go, first down. Let go. There you go, Shedeur. He ain't holding on to it. I don't see you open. I don't see you open. I don't see you open. Check down. Let's go. Get it. That's what I'm talking about. 1, 2, 3, let go. Get it out of there. That's what you want. That's that maturation process. Tommy Reese, quit calling the bullshit and call the real plays with your little face. Tommy Reese got his little face in the camera. Stop calling the bull crap and let go. He got him beat. He got him beat. That's where you got to play him at, on the sideline, to the numbers. He should have threw it across the middle because Judy Man slipped. Watch it. Got him right there. Judy Man slipped. But the ball was already gone. You got to call that. That's a personal foul. That's roughing the passer. He took 2 steps and hit the quarterback. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. That's what you got to do. You got to keep moving. That's how you do it. Get out of there. You see him coming, run that thing. Make him scared of you. That's him running the ball like that, keep the pressure off of it. All right, Dylan Sampson with the first down. Let's go. That's what you do. Matriculate the ball down the field. This is what you do. Everybody getting comfortable. Everybody starting to feel it. Now the offense is sinking up a little bit once you start moving the ball like that. But still, that right side is full of shit because every time you drop back, they coming off of that right side because they know that's your weak side. You just got, look at that right side. Throw the ball, Shedeur. What?
Did you order me this on the game day?
What?
It's 3-finger combo. Could I get that on game day?
What are you talking about?
For the game day meal. Can I get one? Because it's Raisin Cane's 3-finger combo.
I don't know. I'll see.
Alright.
You ain't playing.
I know.
So how you gonna get the meal? And you ain't gonna eat meal. You just want to go eat with the team. You little broke arm, little boy. Yeah. Okay, it's Canes. I see. That ain't nothing. That's all right. We all good. They call some bullshit. It ain't the first time. It's gonna happen. It's gonna continue to happen. They done stopped all that blitzing. They done stopped all that blitzing. He can't set his feet. You see them people in his face? How he gonna set his feet? You got people in his face. You can't set your feet when you got a freight train coming at you. Now you can go for it. Now you can go for it. You go for it every week. Now you go for it. Yeah, now you go for it. You cross the 50 and you don't punt. You don't punt the ball right there. You go for it. Why didn't you go for that? You went for it on your own 30, but you won't go for it across the 50? What the freak? Bruh, you went for it on 4th and 1 behind on your own 30-yard line. But now you cross the 50 and you want to punt. They need to stop, dog. It's just bad. It's just bad coaching decisions. What the hell? Why you running clock? Punt the ball. What the hell are they doing, man? They're just stupid. They just stupid. You ain't getting no first down, so what's the point? You ain't moving nowhere. Just leave the kick where it's at. The whole right side of the defensive line is offside. Hell, what the hell? But I'm saying it's a good decision. It's a good decision and it's a bad decision. It's a bad decision because you went for it on 4th and 1 on your own 30 last week. You went for it on 4th and 1 when you was across the 50 last week and tried to hike the ball to Harold Fanning. Now you got 4th and 2 and you across the 50 on the 42-yard line and you still want to punt the ball. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. I'm just saying. These coaching decisions are bad. Why would at last week when you on your 40, when you on your own 30, you go for it. When you got a chance to win the game. You cross the 50 now. You in the dead man zone. I understand you playing field position by punting the ball off, but your defense ain't been playing all that great. You were able to move the ball on this drive. You was able to run the ball and get some positive yards. But instead of trying to run that same bullshit dive play, you run the ball like I've been saying the last 3 weeks on the outside. You can't run to the right side because the right side is ass. But you can run to the left side and run off the top. That's the point. You've been making dumbass decisions. The shit is retarded, man. That's all I'm saying. You got to make better decisions, and they making bad decisions all together as a whole. And I don't understand how you can continue to make these decisions and get away with it. But I don't understand it. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's stupid. It is just dumb, dog. It is completely dumb. All I'm saying is I gotta go to the restroom real quick. So while the defense is on the field and I'm going to the restroom, I'm finna give y'all a little surprise.
Fourth and 2. I got to see that. I got to see that. Got to see that. I would love. We got to get a stop right here. So far, put it in the chat. 3,220 people in here. Make sure y'all hit that like button. We appreciate every one of y'all, man. We appreciate y'all. Hit that like button, man. Comment away. You know, you ain't got the super chat all the time. You can comment. And that does a lot for us because we can get this pushed out to other people and hit those likes right now. 1st and 10, ball on the 15-yard line. First and 10. Did he move? Too much. Way too much. Way too much. You know, you can't give up 7 right there. Can't give up 7 right there. Browns have been very leaky on the ground. You know, you take a look at Malik Collins, man. 2nd and 3 right here. Okay, Calvin Blair, thank you. It was 4th and 7. Got you. We appreciate you. So it was 4th and 2 after his. Oh, we pulled that up. That was a good throw. Good throw. Cam Ward took a little bit of a beating back there, but that was a good throw. Another bootleg. I think for the most part, I think Tennessee has done a good job of moving him out the pocket. They've been moving the zones. They ain't just letting Myles Garrett be out there creeping. Good hit. That hurts. He landed right on his tailbone right there. Good hit to the solar plexus. Not hands to the helmet. None of that. Good throw. He made the throw out there on the boot pass, but they made it difficult for him. 1st and 10. Cam Ward so far 7 and 12, 64 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Let's see what they got going. Cleveland Browns ball is on the 27, I believe. More to RPO. Good play. Great play right there. Yes, sir. Who is that? Harden. Miles Harden. They've been running a lot of these RPOs, fake the run right here, throw the ball out quick, and he beat the defeats the tackle one-on-one. That's a tough play to make because he's getting blocked. It's a one-on-one play, and if he doesn't make that tackle, he at least got 4 or 5 yards. Good play right there. Snow coming down a little bit harder right now. I don't know if it's obstructing. The wind isn't really too big, but right now, bigger snowflakes. I think the accumulation is starting to get there a little bit, right? Field conditions. It's a thing. 2nd and 15 right here. That's a nice screen game. Was Myles Garrett offsides? Myles Garrett was offsides. Yep. Jump to snap. I think they'll decline this too. Take the results of the play. Yep. Hey, man, they got 6 dudes on Myles Garrett right now. Myles Garrett trying to get that snap count, bro. They got the tight end over there. They got the back over there. They got another tackle over there. They trying to figure it out. They call it timeout. Do y'all want to take that off the board and just go and make it 2nd down? What y'all want to do? Third and 3 right now. 4:25. No, coming down a little harder in Cleveland right now. See, 3rd and 3. See if the Browns can get a stop right here to be a big stop. You can get the ball back before half. 4:16 and counting. 3rd and 3. All on about the 33-yard line, 33, 34-yard line. Shotgun formation. Cam Ward. Guy moving in motion. Press in the pocket. Good defense. Ball thrown behind. Carson Schlesinger in on the play. Cleveland Browns get a big-time stop. 4th and 3. 3:54. Now it's an opportunity. Remember what we said, boys and girls? Complimentary football. Field the punt, too. Carson Schlesinger, good job. He acted like he was coming on a blitz and stepped right in front. That was a good, we call that stunting. Not stunting like Birdman. We call that stunting. You act like you're going to come on a blitz, but then at the last moment, you drop back into coverage. It's a robber technique. He put his hand up, was able to get that. That was a great play by them. Field the punt, man.
Carson Schlesinger out here stunning like it dead.
Get to the wall.
All right, here we go, boys and girls. We're going deep. We going? Nope. Nope. Get out of there, Shedeur. Shedeur got to run. Got the open field. Get down. Get down. There you go. Get down. 1st and 10. Good run for the 1st and 10. That's what I'm talking about. Shedeur is doing what he's supposed to do. It's still 2nd quarter. Here we go. Shedeur back. Under center. 1st and 10. He missed Jerry Judy on the end cut. Missed Jerry Judy on the end cut. And we just, that's good plays. He getting out the way. He getting out of the way. He using his legs. You can't sit down right there, Jerry. You got to move. That's all right. It's incomplete. We going back, though. We're going back. We got to get points on the board before halftime. 2:58 left in the second. Got Jerry Judy wide open across the middle. Jerry Judy going. Jerry Judy going. Touchdown, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Touchdown. You got to throw that ball, Shedeur. You got to throw that ball, Shedeur. Y'all got to let Shedeur play football. 60 yards, baby. Touchdown. Here we go. 60 yards. Jerry Judy across the middle. Touchdown. Yo, shit. Put them 12s in the chat. You know what I'm talking about? 12s in the chat. Put them wrists up. Y'all finna make me put these shines on. That's all I'm finna say. Finna get my shine on. Y'all finna make me put these shines on. I ain't gonna put my shines on. Get them 12s in the chat. If you just let him play football, that's what he'll do. Just let him play football, he gonna get you. That's what you call an anticipation throw. Go get it, Jerry. We got it coming to you. Go get it, Jerry. You just throwing that thing like you're supposed to throw it. Put your wrist up. I need to put my shine. Do I need to go get my shines or what? I need to go get my shines. That's payback from last week. See, Jerry, this could have been you last week. You could have been getting this thing. You know what I'm saying? That could have been you last week, Jerry. Look at Miles looking at Jerry like, y'all nigga, if that wouldn't have been, you wouldn't have been talking that you ain't last week, you could have got them touchdowns. If you would have been over there all like this right here, all last week like this right here, then you could have been you last week. But look at you now. If you see, that's the same play. You just do what the man tell you to do. Get your behind up the field. Get your behind up the field. See what I'm saying? You were down. Now you can come back and took the lead. Now we out here popping. They ain't popping no collars. They ain't popping no collars because Shedeur out here slinging. If you let him sling the thing like he's supposed to sling the thing, then we score a touchdown. You just got to let him play. You done let Dylan Gabriel get out here and throw 60 passes in one game. No, you let Shedeur throw the thing. And y'all got to stop that man from running that ball like that. Y'all gonna make me go put my shines on. Richie is in the building. Y'all gonna make me put my shines on. Shedeur gonna make me go back here in the back in my safe and get my shine. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna make me go back here and get my shines because we out here doing the doggone thing. And we gotta get our shines on too. You know what I'm saying? Get our shines up. That's all we need is 12s in the chat. Because that's what we do. 2-minute warning. Them snowflakes getting a little bigger. They coming on up. They coming on over from the northeast. They feeling a little thing in Cincinnati, but no, we got to get bigger. 2-minute warning. That's all I'm saying. I don't even want to. If I go look at Twitter right now, I bet you Shedeur is trending. Shedeur is trending right now. If I go look at Twitter, Kevin Stefanski is trending. Hold on. Cleveland is trending. Kevin Stefanski is trending. What they saying about Kevin Stefanski on these trending posts? Let's see what they talking about. Let's see what y'all want to see. Let's see what they talking about on Kevin Stefanski on these Twitter posts. Let's see what they talking about. Oh yeah, we going over there. We going over there to the Kevin Stefanski post and see what they talking about. What they talking about on the Kevin Stefanski action? This one say Kevin should lose his job for playing Dylan Gabriel over Shedeur. Shedeur is a baller. Always believe you can't deny greatness. Shedeur Dylan, despite Kevin Stefanski rooting against him. Here go another one. Kevin Stefanski need to be fired. All these are in the last 45 seconds. Kevin Stefanski is legit mad that Sanders is a dog. Is it possible to fire a coach after a win? Because Kevin Stefanski should be gone. Shedeur is balling, period. Get Stefanski, Dylan, and his fiance up out of there. Kevin Stefanski is having a terrible time every time Shedeur throws a touchdown. Kevin Stefanski ruined this season by not starting Shedeur. And one right here. Kevin Stefanski, master class of coaching, tries to get the Titans to jump off sides, take a delay of game. Titans lined up off sides on the punt. Would have been a free first down for the Browns. All we saying is they is roasting Kevin Stefanski on Twitter. Kevin Stefanski, you coward. Kevin Stefanski is up there with King Von. Oh my God. Oh my God. Respectfully, Kevin Stefanski has a loser mindset. If the Browns are smart, they cut him loose at the end of the year, ultra uber conservative to the point it is effectively costing them points and yards. And y'all finna let these boys continue to run the ball like it's okay. Oh, they on Kevin Stefanski head. You know what I'm saying? They is on Kevin Stefanski head like it ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? They in there busting Kevin Stefanski head, his whole face. Johnny Garden is in the building. There go Miss Jenkins. We've been waiting on her to show up. She always show up on time. That's all we talking. Y'all finna let the man run the ball. Stop the man from running the football. That's all we need to do. Happy birthday, bro. Birthday is Wednesday. Everybody, just so y'all know, my birthday is Wednesday. We'll probably do a live stream on the Wednesday. You know what I'm saying? Get it popping. All we know, you need this stop. You need this, get this stop. Because they just running clock. Get this stop and let 12 do his thing. Get this stop. Timeout. Call the timeout, Kevin. Call the timeout. See, they ain't trying to do nothing. They ain't trying to do nothing. You call the timeout. You know what the man can do. Call the timeout. They ain't even calling no timeout. That's on the head coach. Why you ain't calling timeout to try to get the ball back before the half? See, See, this stupid football. This is bad coaching. All day, every day. Miles with the sack. Miles with the sack. Miles with the sack. Miles with the sack. That's 20 for Miles. That's 20 for Miles. Damn, y'all lighting G Bush up with these motherfucking super chats. That's Miles with the chat. Miles with the sack. I'm telling you, man. Yeah, you're right. Gino, they don't want him to look good. Put them 9-5s in the chat. Miles with the sack. Now he called the timeout after Miles get the sack. You should have been called a timeout. You should have called a timeout after you got to stop on second down. You should have called a timeout when they tackled him for second down. You had over a minute left on the clock. You had a minute and 40-something seconds left on the clock. You should have called a timeout, Dean. Bad fucking coaching, dog. Bad coaching all day, every day. He wasn't trying to get the ball back. They gonna come out. They just gonna run the ball. Quinshawn up the middle. They ain't even trying to put no points on the board. Shedeur about that life though. And you call the screen. And that's gonna take you to halftime. That little play right there. That's all they gonna do is take you to halftime. You should have called that for Quinshawn. He could have got some more. All I know, I done hit my thing with Shador. That's all I'm saying. Shedeur 9-14, 181 yards. With 2 touchdowns. But all I'm saying is, you should have called that timeout before the half. Should have called a timeout, dog. I got my Shedeur pick over 161 yards. Got that. Got my other Shedeur pick over 157 yards. I need Quinshawn Judkins and Harold Fanning to turn up. Derrick Henry over there playing Pittsburgh, getting his ass kicked. He ain't putting no points on the board either. That's all I'm saying. All I know is they've been out here bullshitting. They out here bullshitting, and you gotta let him throw the ball. Quit trying to run the ball. You ain't running the ball. They're not letting you run the ball. They came out here not to let Quinshawn Judkins beat them. You let him get his in the fourth quarter. But see, let me tell you what they gonna do. Let me tell you how bad this coaching staff is. What they gonna do? They gonna come out. They gonna score again. They gonna get the lead. And then they gonna play not to lose instead of playing to win, trying to put more points on the board. They just gonna play to run the clock out instead of trying to do what's been happening the whole game. Just let Shedeur keep throwing. They need all the reps they can get now. But what they gonna do? They gonna come out here. They gonna come out here and score again. Shedeur gonna march them back down the field. They gonna score again. This one gonna be Quinshawn Judkins in the wild dog. and then they gonna try not to score no more. That's all they gonna do. Try not to score no more. They just gonna play to win, play conservative, run the ball. Quinshawn get 2-3. Quinshawn get 1, get the third down, get the fourth down, punt the ball. But they ain't gonna play to try to put people to sleep. They ain't gonna play to try to put people to sleep. They gonna play, try not to lose the game, play conservative as hell, and whack ass play calling. Shedeur is almost at 200 yards in the first half. We might be looking at a 400-yard game if they just let him do what he want to do. If you just let him do what he want to do. If you just let him play his game, let him continue to throw the ball, he might put up 400. But if they don't get out their way, they're going to lose the game. Because Miles already got him 1. He going to get him 2 more at least, minimum, before the second half over with. He going to get 2 more before the game over with. Miles just doing his doggone thing. But Kevin Stefanski and Tommy Rees going to have to play football. And they're going to have to play to win and not play not to lose. Is all I'm saying. Jenkins, you at the game? I know it's a bunch of CU aunties at the game. I'm jealous because it's a bunch of CU aunties at the game. Is all I'm saying. They was out there just like that, just balling, just out there doing their thing. See them CU aunties? They in Cleveland. They at the game. They got their wrist up. They out there. All I'm saying is, CU aunties got a whole lot of money. That's all I'm saying. Because they be traveling like traveling is easy. Like traveling don't cost no money. Like hotels and airfare is free. Unless they got private planes. You know what I'm saying? I need me one of them private planes. Can I get some? Let me see what's trending now. Cleveland is trending. They threw beating up Kevin Stefanski. Go Browns is trending. Let's see what they saying on the Go Browns side. You know. Let's see what they saying on the Go Browns side. You know, it's a lot of Shedeur stuff going on. We gotta make sure they ain't out here tripping. Oh my God. Oh my God. They out here. They out here acting up. They out here acting up on this Go Brown Twitter. They is out here showing their booty. You know what I'm saying? They is out here clowning. They hype. They having fun. They busting down their APs and all that. You know what I'm saying? Prime is in the building. Mom's in the building. Bucky on the sideline. You know what I'm saying? Shiloh most definitely in the building. It's going crazy out there. They out there going ham. It's gonna take a while. All I'm saying is they gotta play, not to lose. because that's what they gonna do. They gonna play not to lose. Kevin Stefanski and doggone mighty small head out there gonna be out there throwing damn gonna be playing little baby offense. The sellers with the super chat. Happy birthday, Snacks. Appreciate you. Birthday is Wednesday, but I appreciate you anyway. If my super chats ever start looking like G Bush on, that's where he getting it. All they gonna do is play not to win. Now y'all think I'm playing? I've been telling y'all what's been happening every week in every game. I just know these people don't play to win football games. They play not to lose them. Your birthday Thursday, sellers. Oh my partner. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Right behind me. Well, happy birthday, my guy. I'm gonna drink one for you too on my birthday and on your birthday. We're gonna drink one. What we need to happen is for them to come out playing for miles on defense. They need to come out on defense playing for Miles. Miles need to get his sacks. Y'all just up 3. Y'all ain't blowing nobody out. But you done the most because you was down. You were losing. You was down 7-0. Then you was down 14-7. And each time you done came back and done what you were supposed to do. You were down 14-10. And then you done came back and done what you supposed to do. Now you got to keep stacking these points up. You can't go out there playing conservative, trying to hold on to a little 3-point ass lead. You need to come out there and continue doing what you're doing. You see what Shedeur can do. Now you know, because he told y'all he was going to sling this thing today. He was opening up. He was going to trust his eyes and do what he was supposed to do. Now he out there throwing the most. He out there playing good football. Now you just got to continue to let him do what he doing. You know what I'm saying? You got a nicely lit stadium. It's a nice amount of people out there. It ain't sold out, but you pretty stacked. For a cold day with a little bit of snow, it ain't no heavy snow, it's a little light snow. It's about 30 degrees outside. It ain't super cold. These people from Cleveland, so they know how to deal with this type of weather. They ain't mad. This is a normal Sunday for them. I grew up overseas, so I know what that weather feels like. I lived it from doggone October to April. It was cold, and it was snow on the ground. But now, you got to come out here and let him do his thing. It's so many haters mad right now. It's almost halftime. Let's go over these stats. Let's do what we do. Y'all know how we get down. Let's go over these stats. Let's go over the stats. Go over the stats. We at half. Cam is 9 for 15 with 1 touchdown and 1 interception for 70 yards. Shedeur is 9 for 14 with 2 touchdowns and 180 yards. Shedeur Sanders also got 2 carries for 22 yards rushing. He is the leading rusher for the Cleveland Browns right now. Come on, Shedeur. Do what you do. Tony Pollard got 10 carries for 97 yards and a touchdown. Spears got 2 receptions for 28 yards. Jerry Jeudy got 3 receptions for 76 yards. and a touchdown. Myles Garrett got 1 sack. Carl Swishinger, as usual, got 8 tackles, and 4 of them bitches is solo. Cleveland got 209 total yards on offense, 0 turnovers, 6 first downs. Titans got 9 first downs. They got 3 penalties for 20 yards. They 3 for 6 on third down. So they 50%. The Titans is 4 or 8, so they 50% on third down. And they both of them are 1 for 1 in the red zone. And the Titans are leading time of possession by 3 minutes. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna have to be some get down. Appreciate you, Zach Gino. You know what I'm talking about? Gino with the $1.99 super chat. My super chat's gonna be like G Bushy one day. I need G. Every time I go to the G Bush channel, I see a line of super chat like this. They just be going across the screen like they be lit up. But I don't even be caring, dog. Here we go. Third quarter. Kickoff. Got the ball coming down. Oh, hold on to the ball, dummy. All right, here we go. 1st and 10, 12 coming back on the field, ladies and gentlemen. The snow is coming down. Uh-oh, they interviewing Stefanski. Here we go. 1st and 10. Quinshawn, outside, Quinshawn. Ooh. Quinshawn outside. 1st and 10. Quinshawn, he got them 5 millimeters on, man. Them 5 millimeters be shining. Y'all gonna make me go get my shines because y'all be having me upset. Y'all be out here stunning like your daddy. I be wanting to stun a little bit too, but you know. Here we go, 1st and 10. Where we at? On the 36. Get to Quinshawn again. He got a big hole up the middle. Okay, Quinshawn got 8. Quinshawn got 8. Here we go. I told you how they was gonna come out on this half. Now we playing conservative. We ain't doing no. See, but that's good. They're getting yards off the run game. So that's going to keep them linebackers honest on the play action. So when he show that ball on the play action, the linebacker's going to have to bite up because Quinshawn been getting positive yards. That's what I'm saying. Quinshawn just moved the pile. I mean, that's 3 straight runs, but they got another first down. You keep the chains moving. You wearing the defense down also. You wearing the DB down. You wearing the linebacker down. They're moving with speed. There we go. You're running off that right side. First down. We good. Damn, G Bush. G Bush should be moving. But he do got like 4,000-5,000 people in there. But I'm mad at him because he ain't hit me up the double team this live stream thing. We could have done this together like we used to do back in the day. Dylan Sampson in the game in the backfield, so you know this is a pass play. Oh, he almost got free. When Dylan Sampson in the game, it's usually a play action jumping off. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. I seen 16 come in the game. Uh-oh, you know what that means. That's his deep man. Judy done got him one deep. Judy done got him one deep. Got him. Cross the middle. Got him. Isaiah Bond. I told you 16 coming in the game. That's his deep, man. He going deep. The wind caught that ball. You can see it die out going down the field. The wind caught that ball and it died. That's all right. We're going back. All right, we're 3 and out. 3 and out. Time to punt. That's pass interference like a mug. You got to call pass interference on them, ref. You can't be doing that. You just can't let the boys get beat up going across the middle of the field. You can't let them put hands on them now. He got one hand wrapped around that way and one hand on his shoulder. You can't, come on, ref. You got to do a little bit better than that. Titans ball, 1st and 10. Commercial break. That's all right. You move the ball, you shifted the field, but now you got to stop it. You got to stop them. You had your little rest. Now you got to shut them down. You can't let them get in that. That's the point. You can't let them get in that. What's trending now? Cleveland's still trending. Cleveland is still trending. Jaden Daniels trending. Let me see what we got in my Shedeur tab. In my Shedeur tab, I know they talking crazy and reckless. The comparisons to Shedeur and Cam are going to be very, very high. You know. But we're going to see what they're going to do. Now you got to come out and get a stop. You need your defense to hold right here. You still going to count in defense because you ain't got no real lead for real. You up 3. You going to have – your defense going to have to hold strong. Even though you still got another quarter after this one, your defense going to have to hold strong. And you're going to have to. You're going to have to let Myles Garrett get 2 more sacks. Myles Garrett get 2 more sacks. That's all you need. Might as well let him get 3 more. Let him get 3 more. That's the record right there. We in the building. All we know is it's going to be greater than it was this time. Oh, these boys going to have to catch these balls. That ball died. That ball died on Isaiah Bond in the air. The wind killed it. The wind knocked it down, so it is what it is. We good. We coming back. Miles finna go get these sacks. Y'all know they running the ball right here. We ain't letting you go nowhere. They running the ball. Yeah, if the wind wouldn't have killed that ball, that was 6. Because he had him beat. Miles need to go. See, if Miles going to get him another sack, the defense going to get hyped. See, that's who they need to be playing for. They need to be playing for Miles. They need to be playing for Miles to go on and get these sacks. They need to be pushing for Miles. So you get Miles, you're going to let Miles get his record. The whole team going to be hyped. Everybody. Everybody going to be going all out. Because you can't let him get the record and lose the game. And Tony Pollard got 100 yards as his season high. You let a man that ain't reached 100 yards rushing all season get 100 yards on your team. First 100-yard game of the season. Because y'all came out weak as hell, underestimating. That was a false start. Swessinger. Swessinger pulled that stunt on him. He swung the gate. He came around from the other side. Get out of here. Come here. I'm talking about. Y'all act like Cam can't throw that thing. He can throw that thing. 3 and out, 4th and 7. Brown's gonna get the ball back. Gage, you better not just call a fair catch and don't move. There you go. Just call the fair catch and hold on to the ball. But Quinshawn got them things on. Them ain't 5.5. Them 7s. I was wrong. Them 7 millimeters. Hold on, let me show y'all what 5.5 look like. Yeah, see, Quinshawn got them 5. Quinshawn got them 7s on. Quinshawn got them 7s on. That was 5.5 look like. Now them 5.5 right there. Quinshawn got them 7s on. Them things look freaky. Them things look freaky. Quinshawn got these. I thought he had 5.5s on them 7. These 5. Them things is nasty. He got them big boys on. He got them big boys on. Yeah, I got 5. I got 5. Them ain't got 7. They got them. Ooh. They got them ooh-wees on. That's them ooh-wee. Them ooh-wees be ooh-weeing, boy. And then he got the open cases where on the bottom side of the diamonds, the cases is open, and on the top side, they close. I got my bottom side closed because I don't like them where that bottom side of them diamonds poking out like that. That's crazy. I just be like, a nigga might try to poke them out or something. We ain't trying to do all that. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 12 is back on the field. It's time to do the doggone thing. Like the doggone thing. What we gonna do? Ball on the what? 28? Here we go. 1st and 10. Drop back. You got all day. Throw the screen to Dylan Sampson. Dylan Sampson, good catch. Good catch. But see, that's what you need. You need to throw a little shot. We got to get you back in the groove. It's snowing. It's snowing harder than it was when the game first started. They got some big flurries out there. I don't know why y'all keep trying to run off that right side when that's the weakest side of your line. That's the weakest side of the line, and you keep trying to run it over there. Stop doing that. Third down. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, and do what we do. Shedeur 9-16 for 180 yards and 2 touchdowns. Here we go. 3rd and 3. Quinshawn is not in the game. Play action. Harold Fanning up. Harold Fanning was back there. Harold Fanning was back there. He didn't see him. He didn't see him. Harold Fanning was back there. Tillman was covering him up. Fanning was wide open. But Tillman was covering him up because he was right in front of him. That's what I was talking about with that levels concept where they all stacked in front of each other. They too damn close together. Then you see when the ball hit off one, all 3 of the receivers was right there in the same spot. That's just bad for all the wrong reasons. Everybody right there together. Now he throwing in a crowd. Ain't no spacing on those plays. You gotta have the spacing, dog. You gotta get it together. You gotta do better. I want to see what Bush got to say about that.
I wanted to see what happened downfield, bro. That's why you got to watch all 22. If you do want to be a part of all 22, we will be resurrect all 22 coming up this Wednesday. We will be breaking down this game film from this game. If you're interested in it, hit the join button. You can hit the join button. We also have on Tuesday, we got our members only specific live. You'll be able to watch and we'll get you that. We have a guest in the building. We're still figuring out what we're going to do with the guest. We got a couple of names that we throwing around. But Wednesday we'll be with our Tyvis Pod will be back in the building. We'll be doing film breakdown, film review of this football game. So get in. We'll be breaking down what the Cleveland Browns are doing. And that's part of our members only type content. By the way, shirts have gone out. Birthday shirts. If you are a platinum member, you get a birthday gift. Part of your platinum membership, you get a birthday gift. Let us know. Send this to Fifth Dimension Media. Some of you have reached out. We get the shirts out to you. Fifth Dimension Media 1@gmail.com. Let us know your address, your size, where it is, and we'll get those t-shirts out to you as a complimentary gift for being a member. We'll put that in the chat as well. Let's continue the super chat. Demetrius, Mark Schler's just slant. We kind of went over that. Shador is the second quarterback since Aaron Rodgers in 2000 to throw 50-plus yard passes in 4 career starts. Stats they don't love. Yeah, they be. Oh, well, it was a screen pass. It was a screen pass. You can't even say that. Slick as butter. You see the video that Shedeur Sanders showed Prime, that art Cleveland did of Shedeur 12. They don't do that if you're not a franchise quarterback. I did see that. I like that. I like that piece. Blair Patterson, super sticker. Thank you so much, Blair. We appreciate you. William W. 6175. TV APP to watch all the games. Simply 216. Tell Gabriel to take off the helmet in the pass and go whip up some of the high quality H2. Ronald Hall 3440. They said 12 wasn't going to pass for over 175, and he did that by halftime. Let's keep it pushing. Ellie Mars says play sequence for Cleveland is trash. When the run is working, the defense is selling out. Where's the play action? They wait when they're behind the sticks to throw. Too much, way too much. Tony Pollard is eking out a lot of tough yards. Alexander Gallant, the pass to Judy was necessary to kill the noise. It was. Facts. Q Dog 9804. I saw Mendoza not burning all the draft capital when, in my opinion, he might not be better than 12, bid around 12. Draft 2 O-linemen and wide receiver in the second. Got a man down on the field. 8-12 in the third quarter. Browns up 17-14, third quarter. Snow coming down. It's a little lighter. Perfect Blackness 2675 says, G. Bush, I'm a 49ers fan, but been a Shedorian since Jackson State. If Shedeur flirts with a 300-yard game, Stefanski has a lot to answer for. You sure you do? Blair Patterson, shout out to G. Bush. As a Shedeur fan, you're the only voice in these Brown streets I can trust. I appreciate you, man. I try to give it to you raw and uncut, like I keep it real. Try to keep it real. Grand YouTube channel. We lost to the Jets. 12 is him. We did. MG23 Raptor. Glad to see you doing well. For those who've been watching you since May, can you make a montage of 12 versus the other quarterbacks of your takes? I might be able to do that. So it's very interesting. Bigger V Express. Remember, this is only 3 weeks of practice with the first team. That's what I'm saying. He's doing this with smoke and mirrors. We need to get another touchdown right here, though. I ain't gonna hold you. When we get this ball back, we need to get that touchdown, put this game out of reach. Playing around with these dudes, this game is too close for my comfort.
All I know is we back and we got to get back to the actual fact. And here we go. Oh, get him. And he threw the ball away. You couldn't bring him down for nothing in the world. I told y'all G. Bush Super Chat was crazy. That's a straight blitz. You're supposed to have that. Supposed to have that. He's supposed to have that sack. He done slammed the man off his back and threw the ball away. Get your little ass up off me. Here come Miles. Ooh. Flag on the play. Flag on the play. We got a holding. Flag on the play. We got a holding. Let's bag them up, boys and girls. Flag on the play. We got a holding. Let's bag them up, boys and girls. They triple teaming Miles. They ain't trying to let him through there. That's all I'm saying. They need to get some pressure off that other side. Make him run over there to Miles. 3rd and 3. They called a timeout before the play went off. We got 3rd and 3. They running the same play. They running the same play, ladies and gentlemen, and call a timeout. False start. False start. False start. Bag them up. That's what you need right there. Miles got him shaking over there. Miles got him shaking. Let's go. Miles got him scared over there. That's what you need to do. You gotta get ready for Miles because you know he coming like a machine. You need to stop right here. You gotta get this stop and get him off the field. He almost caught that thing. Good job, Campbell. Good job, Campbell. That's what you do. You got him off the field. There, you got him off the field. You got him off the field. Now you gotta put points on the board. You got him off the field. Now you gotta put points on the board. You got the ball at the 23. You got the ball at the 23. You got the ball at that 23, 77 yards to the touchdown. We got to go 77 yards. Let's see what the play calling going to look like. Because the play calling is bad. They don't call play actions when the run is working. After you get the first down, you got Junkins and Sampson in the backfield. All right, this is a formation they ain't never put out there. Oh, you got crushed. Oh, we got crushed. All right, Shedeur, that's what we doing. We moving the ball. Let's go. That's 7. That's 7. That's 7. That's 7. You got it. Now, you got to keep matriculating the ball down the field. He got hit hard. Now, Hal Fanning, his whole back going to be hurting. Later on tonight, he going to feel that one. You got 6 out of there. Let's go. That right side, man. That right side. 6 minutes, 30 seconds left in the half. That right side, you cannot. Why that right side, dog? That right side is horrible. That man was back there when Quinshon Judkins got the ball. That right side is bad, dog. You can't. Oh my God. You just can't. Whatever you got on the right side, you know they coming. They picked it up. Throw the ball, Shedeur. Run the ball, Shedeur. Run the ball, Shedeur. You should have ran that. You got the first down if you just run that. Just run that. Now, that was a bad decision. You just got to run that. You just got to run that. You just can't. You just got to run that ball. You pretty much almost got the first down if you just keep running. If he just keep running. You just got to keep running though. That's a play. That's a play you got to keep running. You don't slow down to throw that ball. That's the ball you done already snatched out. You just got to keep running. You got the first down. You keep running. That line, that offensive lineman not catching you. The only reason he catching up because you slowed down to plant your feet to throw the ball. If he just kept pushing, that's the first down. You see it in front of you, you just go get it. At least you changed the field position. They back on the 29. I'm back on the 33. Get that tackle. You got to make the tackle. Make the tackle. Defense, come on. You got to get your game up. Defense got to get their game up. Got a flag on the play. An eligible player downfield. That's good. We backing them back up. Back them back up. Y'all need to let Miles get one. You need to let Miles get one right here. You got to let Miles get one. I'm telling you, Jab, if Shedeur would have just kept running, he slowed down to get ready to throw the ball. If he would have just kept running, that was the first down. Oh, he got a false start. Make the tackle. Make the tackle. Somebody help. What they doing? They trying to look at the man brain, hit him while he got him stood up. You don't know how to force a fumble? You don't know how to force a fumble? You got to do it. You sitting there, Denzel Ward got him stood up. They standing there looking at him like, you going to tackle him or what? No, you help me tackle him, dummy. That's how you get the ball loose. That's how you create a fumble. Somebody else come along and help. They running Pollard straight up the middle. Y'all don't listen to me. I'm telling y'all what they finna do. They running Pollard straight up the middle. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about what play was finna run. They was finna run the ball straight up the middle. Golly. Do I need to go sit in the booth? I think I need to go sit in the booth and help these boys out. I think I need to go sit in the booth and help these boys out. Y'all, they just need to pay me. I can sit in the booth and tell them what's going to happen. I can sit in the booth and tell them exactly what's going to happen before it even happens. But they professional coaches. They supposed to be able to see this stuff and spot this stuff and know what's going on. Yeah. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Ball on the 44. Here come the play action. Here come the play action. Y'all ran Pollard all that. You supposed to run the play action over there. 2nd and 10. You should have ran the play action over there. See, that's what I'm saying. That's when you run the play action, when they don't think it's coming. You don't run the play at 3rd down. Okay, we know y'all finna pass. It's 3rd and 7. Anything over 5, you're throwing the ball. Go get them. Somebody stay in the middle. Carson Swester, do not blitz. They going across the middle of the field. They playing man, so he got one-on-one on the outside. Fourth down, 4th and 7. 4th and 7. Time for the punt team to roll out. Time for 12 to get back on the field. Shedeur, you need a touchdown. I don't care if you run it, if you pass it, you need a touchdown. You need to get the Quinshawn Judkins right here. Touchback. That's a touchback. That's a touchback. You need Quinshawn Judkins. You need to hit Harold Fanning Jr. is your favorite target. This is where you stop trying to get all your receivers involved and play with the ones that you trust. This is what you do. Stop trying to play with all them others and play with the people you trust. Quinshawn is back in the game. Quinshawn might break one this play. This drive. Quinshawn might break one this drive. They had the right screen call, but they was lined up all funky. I don't know. There wasn't no separation. What was Quinshawn at in that screen? All right. There we go, Shedeur. You see it. Ooh, I told you he see it. Harold Fanning is his favorite target. Let's go. You see it. You see it. Throw it to him. Outside, what I tell y'all should do was better at. Outside the numbers, down the sideline. That's all you got to do. I've been telling y'all that's where he's best at. Outside the numbers, down the sideline. Just throw it there all day. That's what I'm telling you. That's what you call a perfect pass. That's what you call a perfect pass. He just laid that thing up there. Who they got holding on? They got holding on somebody. Whiteheart. See, that's why you a rookie tight end. Get your ass, get over there on the bench. Get over there. Get over there. Quinshawn should have never went outside. He had to hold up the middle. He just should have took it. But it don't matter. He got called for the holding. Whiteheart, get your ass over there on the bench. Quit playing. He got him going deep. Why is Whiteheart still on the field? Let's go. I don't want to hear nothing about nobody patting the ball, Mark Slurve. Quit talking about that crap. You got him right there. Throw it. Throw it. You got him right there. Throw it, Shedeur. That's an interception. That's a pick. He had him. He had him off the rip, right there across the middle. He tried to throw it across the middle. That was a bad. He should have just threw that out of bounds. But it is what it is. It happens. It's gonna happen. He gonna throw one. He gonna throw two. It's gonna happen. Schlesinger just went down. Schlesinger just went down. Schlesinger just went down. Your second best defensive player just went down. They don't see the field like I do. Schlesinger go down right there. They don't even see it. Oh my God. Y'all just let the man up the middle through the hole. There you go. I told you Tyler Pollard was gonna get another one. They've been working on that side the whole time. I told you he was gonna get another one. I told you he was gonna get another one. I don't know what Tony Delpit was doing. He just standing back there looking at the man run up the field. Bro, you got to move. You got to move. Well, you needed motivation to put points on the board. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Your motivation has arrived. Your motivation has arrived. That's all you needed was a little motivation. Now you got it. Cam and Shedeur each has thrown an interception. What are we looking at? Cam is 10 of 21 for 81 yards, a touchdown, and an interception. Shedeur is 12 for 24, 2 touchdowns, and an interception for 227 yards. Cam got 81 yards. Tony Pollard has rushed for 152 yards on 17 carries and 2 touchdowns. Quinton Judkins got 12 carries for 28 yards. Harold Fanning Jr. got 5 receptions for 77 yards. Tony Spears got 2 receptions for 28 yards. Myles Garrett got 1 sack. Schlesinger got 10 tackles. Cleveland got 281 yards total offense. Tennessee got 248. So we moving, getting ready to get the ball back. I don't know. All right. We catching, we receiving the ball. Here we go. Just get to the 30. Just get to the 30. Just get. Boy, them boys scared to get hit out there. They tiptoeing. Y'all letting Tony Pollard look like he used to look when he was with the Cowboys. And they got Tony Pollard out there looking like he back at Dallas again. He already run small. He take little steps. He don't run. He don't have no real stride. He got baby steps. He run like he tiptoeing. I don't know what they doing out here, man. What I do with my cup? I don't even know what I did with my cup. It don't even matter. Hey, y'all can't be scared to throw the ball because you do it through interception. Don't play like no punks. Let me see if everybody done pounced on Shedeur about this interception. We go into the fourth quarter. Put your 12s in the chat. We go into the fourth quarter. It's the end of the third quarter. You can't. It is what it is. Let me see how much roasting they doing to Shedeur Sanders. Because I know the haters then came out when he threw that interception. That interception was manufactured by Kevin Stefanski and the O-line because the Browns are racist and hate Shedeur Sanders. Let's see. Here go another hater right here. Shedeur Sanders is fucking awful. He walked around like he's hot as shit, but he stinks. He holds the ball too long, overthrows receivers, and just makes way too many dumb mistakes. Boy, I tell you, these haters. Interesting to watch the number one overall pick Cam Ward in a terrible offense playing in the game where Shedeur Sanders, a fifth round pick in the same draft, is also in a terrible offense. I'm not seeing a lot of difference. Granted, Browns defense is better than the Titans defense, but both of them suck. It don't look like the Browns defense is better than the Titans defense right now. Some things Shedeur Sanders will get better at during his NFL career. He'll learn from his mistakes. Been playing good all game. Shedeur Sanders been playing good the whole game. Bad interception on that play. That is true. Look at Mary Kay Cabot. Titans Tony Pollard cashes in on Shedeur Sanders' ill-advised pick when he was under siege and overthrew Larvadan deep. Pollard 32-yard touchdown run makes it a 21-17 lead over the Browns with 51 seconds left in the third. She had to include all that instead of just saying Tony Pollard just ran for 32-yard touchdown. But she had to put all the extra in there. Shedeur should have just threw that ball away. But here we go. Fourth quarter activities. We back in the game. Second and 9. Start of the fourth quarter. Start of the fourth quarter. That should be defensive encroachment. There you go. That should be defensive encroachment. Shedeur ain't had but one bad play all game, so they can shut up. I ain't worried about these haters. Second and 4. Oh, that changes. That opens up the entire offense. Now, see, this is where play action comes in handy. This is your play action play right here. Second and 4. Hit Harold Fanning Jr. across the middle. Y'all not listening to me. They know you running the ball. Just run the play action. Just run the play action. If you run the play action right there, I guarantee you that's 20 plus. But now it's 3rd and 7. And they know you finna throw the ball. And Poaching is hurt. The center is down. The center is down. That's all I'm saying. See, but that's a play action down. That's a down where you run the play action, dog. You run the play action on that play. Everybody would have been to your right. You catch Harold Fanning coming across the middle, or you catch Judy coming across the middle. One of the two. You run the crossing patterns is what you should have ran. You should have had Harold Fanning coming off the right side, going across the middle, with Jerry Judy coming off the left side, going across the middle, and let them cross and muck up the defense. Because if you run the play action, you automatically run to your right. Everybody going to your left off the play action. You got him. You just hit him. And you got 20, 30 yards just wide open. Just play football. That's all you got to do is play football. You could have ran the in-out post up under all of that with Judy going across to the right. You could have ran a little stick route right up under there and hit Judy coming across the middle, and you get 15, 20 yards off the top. But no, you keep calling this bull crap, and they know what you finna do. You are a predictable offense. You got to stop doing that. You can't be that. They know you ain't passing the ball to the third down. It's just, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is that they just can't. They just need new plays, dog. They just need new plays. Now, your starting center is down. So now you ain't got nothing but your left guard and your left tackle. Everybody else is second and third string on the field, on the offensive line. And they coming because it's 3rd and 7. That left side defensive end in a wide 9. Throw the ball, Shedeur. They coming. They coming. Because they know you ain't got nothing left. You ain't got nothing left. You ain't got nothing left. Ain't nothing you can do with that. Ain't nothing you can do with that. Got him tackled at the 40. Good tackle. About time special teams did something. They know you ain't got no O-line now. Your center down. Your right tackle down. Your right guard down. Everybody down. They know you ain't got nothing. They coming every time. That's why they ran that to the left side and flooded. But you put yourself in them situations when you just do what you're not supposed to do on second down. When they know you running the ball and you run the ball right into the teeth of the defense instead of trying to do something different. You ain't did nothing different. Do something different. You don't know where your quarterback is best at right now? This is bad. They don't know what they got. They don't know what type of quarterback Shedeur is. They don't know what type of quarterback Shedeur is. They don't know where he's best at throwing the ball. They don't know what situations he's good at throwing the ball. But you keep putting him in bad situations because on the downs where you should not be running the ball, you running the ball. You was in 2nd and 4, and you ran the ball and got in 2nd and 8, 3rd and 8. What is that? They finna run the ball. They not passing. They not passing the ball, people. You need to stop. Shedeur know what he got right now. And he know once time starts ticking down, he gets better as the game gets tighter and closer to the end. Because that's what he do. Just get this stop. They running the ball. They are not passing. They are completely running the ball. I don't know. This might be play action. Boy, I'm telling you, it's gonna take a lot. It can be done if you calling the plays right. It can be done. They double and triple teaming Miles all day. Why? Look at these dum-dums outside with no shirts on. They gonna have pneumonia. I ain't gonna say what type of problem that is, but Miles, touch him. What you jumping for? Touch the man. This ain't college. This is not college. What type of? What type of mess is this? Why is you trying to jump over the defender, over the man with the ball? No, this ain't college. He not down. You got to touch him. Watch this dummy. He roll. Instead of touching him, he pull up and try to jump over him. You can't do that. You put your hands down there and touch him. What we doing? What is this? I don't know what's going on over there. False start. I knew it was coming. Too much movement going on. It had to be one coming sooner or later. This, I don't understand half the shit they do. See, but I told y'all at the beginning of the season, before the season started, Shedeur was gonna get all the shitty games, cold weather games, bad weather games, snow games, rain games, cold as hell, don't need to be outside games. He getting all of them. While Dylan Gabriel and Joe Flacco got all the sunshine games, all the pretty games, all the good weather games. All the good playable games where you could fill the stadium up, where the crowd would be in tune with what you were doing. But no, this is what we get at the end of the season in Cleveland, where the weather is horrible. Delbert, you got to jump. Delbert, you got to jump when you coming in there like that. If you jump, you tip that ball. But you just put your little hand up like you was in class. I'm here, teacher. No, jump, fool. Run the ball. They running the ball. They running the ball. They running the ball. It's just I hope it's a holding penalty. Flag on the play. Flag on the play. That play came back. Illegal shift. Flag on the play. Okay. 3rd and 20. 3rd and 20. Hell, they didn't call Shedeur the illegal shift for the last 2 weeks. How come Cam can't get one? Sound like a plan to me. Let's go. 3rd and 20. There you go. Gang tackles. Everybody get in on the ball. See, this is what you need to do. When somebody stop the man, everybody run to the ball. Don't sit there and look at him like you was doing earlier. Just say, hey, you gonna tackle that man or what? No, go help, dummy. It's 4th and 12. You got time. You can get you a good drive in, put you some points up. You should get this about the 20. Should get this about the 20. You should get this about the 20. Like I said, you're going to get this about the 20. See, that's what happened if Delpit would have jumped up last time. If Delpit would have jumped up just like that, he would have tipped that screen pass and knocked it back to himself and got it for the touchdown. That's all you had to do. But you put your hands up. If you jump, because he threw it right over here, if you jump. The same thing that just happened in the Bills game. Joe Burrow just threw that pick, trying to throw a little flat screen out there. Defender in his face, but the defender didn't put his hands up. He jumped, tipped the ball, caught it, touchdown. That's what you got to do. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. And if you ain't no subscriber, get your buddy in there to subscribe. Subscribe. There you go. Oh, come on. This man done fumbled the ball. This man done fumbled the ball. This man done fumbled the ball. Then they throwing their wrist up. This man done fumbled the ball. Why y'all in the end zone doing the Shedeur? He didn't throw no pick. This man done fumbled the ball, Lord. This man done fumbled the ball. This man hit you with the Travis Hunter and you fumble the ball. This man hit you with the Travis Hunter and you fumble the ball. 1st and 10. No, they running the ball. Get the ball back. Denzel Ward out. Eden Pochik out. And Joku out. God damn, how many? Just retire the whole team. Everybody out. You got star offensive players out, star defensive players out. Oh my God, it's just bad all the way around. It's just bad all the way around. It just don't make no sense. It's just getting worse and worse every day. People are just getting hurt. Third and goal. Here we go. 3rd and goal. 9:40 left on the clock. Only thing you need to do is get the stop. They gonna hand the ball off. They ain't throwing it. Why did draw? Lord have mercy. Touchdown. Lord have mercy. That's because Denzel Ward ain't in the game. That's what Denzel Ward would be at. That is bad. That's bad. That's bad. You got a fumble. Then you let them pick the ball up and run it back to the 5-yard line. Then you let Mr. Dyke score a touchdown. Cam 14 for 28 with 117 yards, 2 touchdowns, and 1 interception. Shedeur is 13 to 25 for 232, 2 touchdowns and a pick. Tony Pollard looked like he been back at the Cowboys uniform. I don't know what's up with the defense. The defense is playing ass today. That's just bad. They've been bad the whole game. I don't know what that is. Let's see what G. Bush talking about.
Get it done. Here's the and let me just tell y'all this too, man. Y'all gotta, man, I understand this. There are certain people and certain trolls and how they move. Certain trolls going listen. I don't care if Shedeur Sanders threw for 3,000 yards. They're gonna say it's Shedeur Sanders' fault. So obviously these people in the chat will be doing all kind of extra stuff. You know what they're gonna do. Dylan Sampson fumbled the football. It was Shedor's fault. Like, come on, man. Y'all got, listen. We don't got no time to be running around back and forth playing these troll comments. These are supposed to be grown men on the internet. We don't know they're real. The bots is out and they're alive and well. But I'm not wasting my time talking about that. We know what it is. MTP 10459. I'm surprised Shedeur hasn't crashed out yet with all these bummy play around him. Bro, he don't got like he can't do that. This is what we talk about all the time. And this is why this is one of the most important things that we talk about on the stream before, is because let me just tell you something. If the Cleveland Browns were to draft another quarterback next year, all the people that would say the same thing when the next quarterback will be here, it would be a completely different story, because they would always point to the team around him. We ain't got no offensive lineman. It's not his fault. We always running people out of town. But the reality is a lot of these people never wanted Shedeur Sanders in town anyway. So, like, yeah, they're going to move the goalposts. They just don't want him to be in town. They don't want him around. Who is a TRVP? Nah, G. Bush, we love Shedeur. We just want him to play like he can. That interception was a killer. What did you not see? Did you not see that that I said, no, that's a bad interception? Did we not get that? Yeah. But here's what we got to talk about also, bro. They just fumbled the ball inside the 20-yard line. What are you looking at? You didn't see the defense give up how many yards? They got 200 yards rushing. What are we talking about? You can't.
Throw the ball, Shedeur. We got to get people to stop. They got to catch that. If he going to throw it to you, you got to catch it. If he hit your hands, you got to catch it. If he puts it on you, You gotta catch it. You just can't look at it. Isaiah Bond, you gotta hold on to the ball. I don't know what's going on with these boys. Act like you want to play. Throw the ball, Shedeur. There you go. Throw the ball to Juggins. Get some good yardage out of there. Big. That's a big man. That dude look like 19 to me. Sweat. Big sweat. 6'4", 366. That's what you call a large human. You know they come and throw the ball, son. There you go. Hold on to the ball, son. There you go, Cedric Tillman. You the biggest receiver on the field. Act like it. There you go with them bunch sets. Oh, go. False start. False start. False start. False start. We looking goofy. That's what I'm talking about. Tillman, you the biggest receiver that you got. You got to get open. You got to be looking for the ball. You and Jerry Judy, y'all got to come on. Judy ain't been getting open no more. I don't know what he got. His little touchdown. He act like he didn't quit or something. He's supposed to be hype. Judy's supposed to be hype. The man telling y'all got to move because they coming. He ain't got all day. Y'all got to get out of there. Y'all got to come on with it. Y'all got time. Y'all probably got 2 more possessions. It's 2nd and 15. You ain't got to get it all right now. Just get the 8, 7. You just got to get 8. You got to get 7. Now you got to get all of it. He tried to catch Harold Fan and come across the middle because he was running by himself. He would have got about 10. But right side of that line is getting obliterated. They are getting slaughterhouse. If Mark Slater say one more thing about Shedeur Sanders patting the ball when every quarterback in the freaking football league pass the ball before they throw it, and that's a block. Special teams. Special teams. Special teams. Special teams. Special teams. Special teams. I'm gonna say it again. They just let him come through. He just walked on through there. He should have just picked it up off his foot and just strolled on to the end zone. Now they got the ball again. They got the ball again. Almost in the red zone again. They just let the man walk through the line. Just come on through the line, sir. Here we go. We ain't playing no, we ain't gonna block you. Just come on in. Just come on. Get the ball, do what you want to do. We don't even care. They gonna fire Bubba been thrown at. That's what need to happen. Because your special teams, every week, it's your special teams. Y'all know they running the ball. They have no other reason to do anything but run the ball. They are up left. They just running the ball. They up 2 scores. They up 2 scores. But I told y'all what they were going to do. They running the ball. Miles, bring your little ass here. There you go, Miles. Miles say, bring your ass here, boy. Come here. Get over here. They finna kick the field goal. And it's going to be 31-17. If y'all get a block, that would be good. If they try, let me see if they're going to try. Oh, he almost missed that thing. He almost missed that thing. He almost missed that thing. Look, they just let the man come on through. He should have just picked the ball up off his toe and just kept going. Said, oh, thank you very much. 6 points. That is a shame. See Bush chat going crazy right now. Because he is dipping out. This is y'all got to at least put one more touchdown on the board. At minimum, you got to put one more touchdown on the board. There you go. For about time somebody crossed the 30. This is just bad gameplay altogether. It's just horrible play calling, horrible defense, fumbles, 1 interception, and then our favorite of them all, special teams. They just blow it up. He coming, Shedeur. Throw the ball away. There you go. They got all the 3rd string linemen in. That's his blind side. That should be his most protected side at all times. Why is he getting hit from the blind side? This shouldn't happen. Look at that wide 9. You just, I don't know what they got over there. Livingston with the hole. He playing tackle. Cam Robinson not playing tackle. Livingston is on the left side, on Shedur's blind side. No, he on the right. He getting beat to sleep. Yeah, that's their right side. He just getting beat to sleep like it ain't no thing. Their right side of the line is putrid. And here they come again. They just they not blitzing. They just dropping back in the zone. They gonna make Shedeur beat them, find the open players. They not sitting in the house 3rd and 5. Look at this man just not coming on the field late. Yeah. Yeah, that's head to head. That's helmet to helmet. No, it ain't helmet to helmet. That wasn't helmet to helmet. That was a shoulder. That was shoulder to chest. That was shoulder to chest. That wasn't helmet to helmet. Tillman got blew up. Bad. I mean, he got blued all the way up. No, that wasn't no hospital ball. That wasn't no hospital ball. That was a good play. That wasn't no hospital ball at all. That wasn't no hospital ball. He threw it low to the ground where he could get down. He threw it low to the ground where he wouldn't take that hit. And that man went on and did it anyway. That's just a good hit. That's a big lick. That's football. That wasn't no hospital ball. Hospital ball, if he'd have threw it where he'd have been standing up and got blew up. That ain't no hospital. He threw the ball away so he wouldn't get hit. Look where that ball is going, to the ground, where he's supposed to be going, where he is going. But he was off his feet. And that's why it's a flag on the play. That wasn't no hospital ball. That's just good football. It was a good hit. He tried to keep him safe. But he didn't hit him in the head. That was a right hit. He throw the ball, Shedeur. Get your behind out of bounds, boy. Who making a mess in my kitchen? You gotta call a face mask on that. What a face mask. That's a face mask on the bottom. Y'all mess around and let them score right here. Y'all might be in trouble. Y'all mess around and let them score right here. You might mess around and get yourself what you call a football game. You might mess around and get what you call yourself a football game. And they got 3 timeouts. Got him. There you go, Shedeur. Put your wrist up. Put your wrist up. Put the 12s in the trap. I told y'all, when time get close, Shedeur get about his business. Y'all don't know this football game like I do. Put your wrist up. Put your 12s in the chat. Because when it gets down to the end of the game, Shedeur about his business. Don't go for 2. Just kick the field goal. Do not. Oh my. This is where you don't go for 2. You kick the field goal right here. Take the 24. Stupid football calls right here. You don't go for 2. You kick the field goal. You kick the doggone field goal. They so dumb. You don't kick. Nobody touches the man while he on the ground. This is what I tell y'all. I told y'all it's dumb coaching. Why are you going for 2 right there? Going for 2 does nothing for you. You don't go for 2 right there, dog. Why are you going for 2? Look, his fat ass out of shape, and he's supposed to be a football player. He ain't even making 60 yards down the field. Why did you go for 2 right there? You kick the field goal, you give you 26. Another touchdown ties the game up. Why do you go for 2? Dumbass. Just stupid. It's stupid. It's stupid, dog. It's just dumb. Why do you go for 2 right there? When the only thing you need is a field goal to get within a touchdown. It's just stupid. It's dumb coaching. It's just dumb coaching, dog. They running the ball. They not passing the ball, people. Timeout. You ain't even got to call no timeout right there. You ain't even got to call them. It's just dumb. Shedeur got over 300 yards passing and 3 touchdowns. That's your 300-yard day right there. Got 29 yards rushing, 300 yards passing. It's just some dumbass coaching. They ain't passing the ball. They running the ball, dum-dums. They just running clock. Ain't nobody trying to cause no fumble. I ain't seen nobody trying to strip the ball out. They just trying to tackle. Why did you go for 2 is still what I want to know. Somebody call this man and ask him, why did you go for 2 points right now? Why did you go for 2? Why didn't you just go for 1? Take the points. It's football 101. Take the points. You didn't have to try to win right there. You just needed the points. My God. I just don't get it, dog. You just make dumb decisions, do dumb shit. When all you had to do was take the field goal. It's just dumb. It's just stupid, though. Here we go. Here we go. This 2-minute run. This is when Shedeur is at his best. Brady mode, activate. This is when he really loved to do what he do. When the game is on the line. When the score is close. When you down by a score. This is what he does. I done seen it too many times. The only question is, what kind of dumbass plays they gonna call? That's what I want to know. What kind of dumbass plays? Screen? Flag on the play. Roughing the passer. There we go. Damn right, Bigger. Somebody gonna have to answer some questions. Yeah, you get the flag right there, my boy. Let's move them on up. What up, Texas? I seen you over there in G Bush chat. I seen y'all over there in G Bush chat. The center is the backup center favorite. He throw the ball, Shedeur. The real center got hurt. Let's go. The real center got hurt. Poach is out the game. He got a calf injury. He might not be back for a while. I'm gonna get out the way, ref. Fat ass tackles. Fat ass tackles. Fat ass tackles. False start. Kevin Stefanski need to be fired as soon as this game is over with. Just right now. Get down. Get down, man. Get down. 2-minute warning. Man, when you get bottled up like that, you got to get down. 2-minute warning. Told y'all it's time for Shedeur to do what he do. Didn't I tell y'all this is the beginning of the fourth quarter? This is what we're going to have. But if they would have kicked the damn field goal instead of trying to go for two, now when you score, you have to go for two. Just to tie the game up. Not to win, just to tie the game up. When the only thing you had to do was kick the field goal the first time. Who hired these people? How do they have their jobs? Why are they still employed? Let's look at these stats because I'm getting pissed off. I'm talking about put your 12s in the chat because Shedeur is about to do it again. You know what I'm saying? Shedeur right now is 20 for 38 for 325, 2 touchdowns, 3 touchdowns. That's 3 touchdowns, people. He ran for 1. He got 29 yards rushing and a touchdown. Harold Fanning got 107 receiving. Myles Garrett got a sack. He still ain't got. Kyle Schlesinger got 2 tackles. The offense is 373 with total yards. Tennessee got 292. Browns got 2 turnovers, 19 first downs, 7 penalties for 50 yards. 5 of 13 on third down. That is horrible. Even though the Titans are 6 of 16 on third downs. That's even worse. Both teams was in the red zone twice, and both of them scored twice. Titans lead time of possession by 3 minutes. 30 minutes and 53 seconds to 27 minutes, 7 seconds. That's going to tie up real easy. Because all I'm saying is Kevin Stefanski need to be fired, dog. He has made 2 bonehead calls. Just stupid. That punt in the first half when you was crossed the 50, when you was moving the ball, and it was 4th and 2. You shouldn't have punted the ball right there. You had the momentum. You should have went for it on 4th down. These coaches are horrible, dog. So many bad things. 3rd and 4. It don't matter. You got 2 downs. Don't you drop that ball, Dylan Sampson. Don't you drop that ball. Let's go. Let's go, Dylan Sampson. Don't you drop that ball. That's what I'm talking about. Dylan Sampson. Dylan Sampson running that thing. Y'all playing deep. Shedeur doing right. They playing deep, covering the end zone. So Shedeur hitting them under with them underneath routes because ain't nobody to stop them. Screen. Come on, Ford. Face mask. Face mask. Let's go. Let's go. Face mask. Let's go. Run it up. I told y'all I see this game. Y'all don't. I know y'all be in here. Y'all understand what be going down. But I be trying to tell them in them YouTube videos, boy, they don't be listening. Just come over here and chill with your boy. I put you on game and give you some insight on what's really going down over here. Where is Fanning at? You need Harold Fanning on the post corner on that right side. There you go. Line him up on the right side. Throw him the fade. That's all you need. They knew that play was coming. They knew that play was coming. Oh, he barely tipped that ball too. He barely tipped that ball. They knew that play was coming. That's what I'm telling you. This offense is predictable. That's why you need to run Harold Fanning to the right side on the short side of the field in the fade. You can't stop it. It's the same touchdown as Njoku scored. Harold Fanning Jr. touchdown. Y'all better listen to me. Harold Fanning Jr. touchdown. Run the fade, dog. Run the fade. Harold Fanning Jr. Y'all better listen to me. Run the fade, dog. Run the fade. Harold Fanning Jr. touchdown. Now, if you'd have kicked the field goal last time, guess what you'd have been doing? Kicking another field goal to tie the ball game up. But now you got to go for two. Dumbass. Why are we doing this? I'm not saying nothing else, dog. Why is Shedeur not in the game? Why is Shedeur not in the game? Why is your quarterback not in the game? The man that you know can throw touchdowns in this spot. Why is your quarterback not in the game? Everybody needs to be fired today, right now. Don't even come back to the building. We're going to sit your shit outside. Why is your best player not in the game and you need to tie the game up? You trying to run some fluky plays with a halfback and a wide receiver. Everybody need to be fired. It's just that simple. That's the dumbest crap ever. That's twice, back to back, off of 2 touchdowns. You could have kicked the field goal. You didn't need to go for 2. When you needed to go for 2, the player that throws all the touchdowns is not on the field. Everybody need to be fired. That's ridiculous. Coaching malpractice at its finest. That is absolutely ridiculous. This should never happen. This man is 23 for 42 with 3 touchdowns for 364 yards, and he ain't in the game to throw the touchdown to tie the game up. What the hell? Absolutely ridiculous. You just lost the game. Timeout. Y'all stupid. You going for 2 points, and you got the best player in the league to throw touchdowns, and you take him out the game. That's ridiculous. That's stupid. Let me see what the internet's saying. Because I know Kevin Stefanski trending right now. Ain't no doubt about that. Oh, he ain't trending yet. He ain't trending yet. Get about 20 more minutes. Timeout. Ridiculous, dumbass coaching. This man got 4 touchdowns, 3 passing, 1 rushing, and you want to get a ball to your doggone halfback. That's the dumbest shit in the world. That's the dumbest shit in the world. That's dumb as hell. That's game. That's game. That's game. Y'all know where we finna go. That's stupid. That's dumb as hell. That's just dumb. Everybody needs to be fired. Everybody needs to be fired. There is no excuse for Kevin Stefanski to do what he just did.
It's funny. The offensive line actually did a pretty good job protecting Shedeur. I thought they held
Y'all
up.
can fuss about McNuggets.
I thought they were abysmal in run blocking today. They were getting blown up the line. Quinshon was getting hit in the backfield left and right. Even if it was a traditional handoff, I would have been like,
"Don't go nowhere. Y'all know what I'm gonna do."
Shedor's playing really well. Like, I don't want to take the ball out of his hands, and we have not run blocked anywhere near good enough for me to be confident in that play call with that stakes, with the game in the balance. And it's funny. I tweeted after Tony Pollard scored that long run earlier, fire everybody, clean house, which I've been saying now for weeks, and everyone got back to me after they scored saying, "You feel stupid?" I'm never wrong. I'm just early. I'm never wrong. I'm just early. So for everyone now who's saying fire Stefanski, go back to my tweet from the first quarter. You can apologize to me because I was right like I always am. And I was not wrong. I was just early. It was 3 hours early after the longest Browns game in humanity. The only downside of having a competent quarterback, guys, is that game took 3.5 hours. We've been done at 2:45 because the Browns haven't thrown the ball all season.
To me, I just go back and you look at it, and so here's my media brethren. Here's what I challenge you to do. I'm not talking about listen, I'm waiting to see what they ask him in a press conference. Stop asking stupid questions and go to the head coach about why he threw the ball or he ran wild dog on the goal line. Don't ask Shedeur Sanders nothing. He didn't call the play. He didn't do nothing. All he did is go out there and play his ass off. He was getting knocked around. He put the team on his back. He threw for, I think he's the first Brown to do what? They just dropped it on the bottom line. I didn't see quarterback after quarterback after quarterback coming here. Deshaun Watson never had a game like that. Joe Flacco didn't have no game like that. Dylan Gabriel didn't have no game like that. And these dudes is running around. I don't want to hear no more about nothing.
Hey, G, can I add on to it? He led the team in rushing yards for what it's worth. I know we ain't run the ball worth a damn, but Shedeur led the team in rushing yards.
He was really good today. Hey, I tweeted at halftime was by far the best quarterback play the Browns have gotten for a half all season. It wasn't even close. Third quarter, I didn't think he was very good. The pick was a bad pick, rookie mistake. And then he was awesome again in the fourth. He played 3 awesome quarters in the third. He was okay. You take that every day of the week. It was by far, Earl. What do you say?
Everybody who was making all that noise, man, talking all that stuff, right? It was really good to see both of those guys play against each other. Because to be honest with you, it ain't like that. Like Shedeur Sanders is making these like egregious rookie mistakes that ain't no other rookie quarterback making. I saw Cam Ward out there making the same similar rookie mistakes that any rookie quarterback that don't have the experience would be out there making. And for all this time, for the picture to be painted that like he was just so far behind the 8 ball, and he really wasn't right there with the people that me and you thought he was right there with when we first started this whole like journey of looking for a quarterback. To see those dudes go head to head, and I understand like the Cleveland Browns defense is pretty good. They ain't looked that damn good today, especially against the run. But like you saw missed throws there, you saw inaccuracy there, you saw poor footwork at times there, you saw the inconsistencies there. Right, Shedeur Sanders thoroughly outplayed the number 1 overall pick in the draft.
Not close.
Like, ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. And I can care less if it was against the Tennessee Titans or not. Gee, I talked to Joe. What is it? Joe Rexroad from the Athletic that covers the Tennessee Titans, and he told me, he said, we believe here in Nashville that the Tennessee Titans is the absolute worst team in all of football. That their roster is not that bad, and that they have an interim head coach, and you can't even tell in the front office who's making the decisions. And I told him, I said, in Cleveland, man, we will argue that, man, because we think the same thing about our team. So what's the point? This team right here with an interim head coach came out here and thoroughly out-coached our head coach, right? If we really keep it real, the only aspect of this game that we were better than the Titans was the quarterback play. Like, for them to come out here and build up a game plan for their offense to run the ball, get the ball out of Cam Ward's hand quickly, do whatever you can to neutralize Myles Garrett and put yourself in the situation to have success, like, that was beautiful. And I bet you they even knew that the Browns special teams unit was going to get them something, right? And so when you get that field position, you take advantage of it. You flip it around, and like I said, man, the Cleveland Browns defense, you come in here with all these numbers, but you were horrible today against the run. Then early on in the game, in the first quarter, you give up these 2 long third down conversions. Like, that was absolutely ridiculous. So, like, Shedeur Sanders was the light in all of this, man. But this game was horrible. This game was lost on turnovers, coaching errors, and special teams errors, and it's just, I don't know, man. It's the same old. Like, a loss to this team is legit a fireable offense, especially the way that we just lost this damn game.
Shedeur was awesome.
161 on the ground for Tony Pollard. 25 carries, 161, 2 touchdowns, 6.4 yards per carry. That was it right there.
He ain't did that when he was running behind Dallas offensive line, bro.
I mean, Browns, if you take a look at what they did, Browns had, think about this, 20 carries, 61 total yards. And Shedeur Sanders, 3 carries, 29 yards, one touchdown, 14 long. He was your leading rusher. Yeah, not going to win very many games when that happens. And I was completely surprised by what the defense did, because that was huge. But one thing that we're not going to diminish is that in itself. For everybody that want to talk about sabotage, I open all the floodgates and the questions, because here's the thing: Kevin Stefanski doesn't help himself with. You got somebody that threw the ball over 360 yards. We kept telling you, people kept saying, why you keep taking Shador out on the goal line? Why you keep taking Shador out on the goal line? Guess what? People, that's a conspiracy theory. That's a conspiracy theory. Well, listen, bro, when you keep doing stupid stuff and you don't get checked on it, you end up doing dumb stuff when it costs you. Why would you just see a man throw a dime like that? Guys are excited. You take your quarterback out and you run wild dog, and it hasn't even been successful. You fumbled last week inside your own territory, going for it when you're down 3 with a tight end trying to run a sneak play. And guess what? This is what happens. And when you get out coached by, see an interim coach over there, all he had to do is not screw it up.
Former Chargers coach, he's the intern for the Titans right now.
That's all you had to do, McNuggets, is not screw it up. Not screw it up. And you can't blame, and right now, for all the people that it's everybody else's fault. It's always this person's fault. It's that person's fault. Listen, Kevin Stefanski, 3-4 weeks in a row. What happened against the Jets? By the way, Bubba Ventrone, you can leave today too. You got a punt blocked. You got a punt block. You give up punt blocks, punt returns, kick returns. Everything must go. This is a liquidation scale. Everything must go. Wild and wacky inflators. Go on at 20% off, 40% off, 60% off. You give up everything, bro. Peace out. Just I'm putting it on Super Sim. This is The coaching McNuggets, it's bottom two ever.
Hey, G, how many times in the history of this show have we come on after a game and say, hey, the offense played well and the defensive special teams played like ass? Like, very few, right?
None.
Like, very few. Today, the offense was.
Oh, y'all ain't killing McNuggets today?
The game was 33.5, right? The Browns scored 29 by themselves. The over got blown out of the water by both these teams. The defense was inexcusable, whatever the term is. When we made our predictions, G, only one person out of the five of us picked the Titans to score more than 10 points. Only one of us to even score more than 10 points. They scored 31. Special teams continues to be the single worst unit in football. Like, not like bad, not just the worst. There is no offense, there is no defense, there is no special teams unit worse than Bubba Ventrone's special teams unit. But as crazy as this sounds, because I'm usually the one that comes on these post-game shows and say, let's stick to the game, let's talk. Guys, Shedeur was freaking incredible today. Like, I actually don't think we've hyped up Shedeur and what he did enough. And it's coming from me and everyone in the chat who says I'm a hater. Nah, I just shoot it straight every time. Today, Shedeur was awesome. In the first half, incredible layered throw to Njoku for the first touchdown. Second touchdown to Judy. Strong in the pocket, stepped up, perfectly layered over the secondary, into his hands on the move. I thought his best throw of the day was the pass to Fannin on the sideline, G, with the defensive tackle barreling down. The touch he had to get that in his hands on, incredible. Stupid interception. Can't have that. What happens? If it's a mistake, it is what it is. And then to come back from that, to not be mentally faltered, to show the composure, to get back up, the scramble for the touchdown, breaks out of a tackle. His shirt literally rips, finds the end zone to lead a 2-minute drive methodically. It's the first time, guys, since I've been in Cleveland that I've seen any rookie quarterback step in, any young quarterback for the Browns and say, well, shit, that's exactly what it's supposed to look like. We saw a little bit from Joe Flacco in that last month, but he's 1,000 years old. You know it wasn't sustainable. Gee, I know you've been on the Shedeur could be the long-term guy. Earl, you're more on that than I am. Today was the first time I went and said, you know what? I can see it. Everything he showed today was everything you wanted to see from a rookie quarterback.
Put that stat line up against anybody. Put that stat line up against anybody. When you're throwing for 360, you lead the team in rushing. You got knocked around. You got hit on consecutive plays. When the offensive line, when you had no running game. See, a franchise quarterback is able to do that. When you don't have a line, when you don't have a running game, and when things look bleak, they find a way to get it done. He moved down the field after he threw the interception, even after the fumble. They found a way to continue to keep moving. He scrambled, broke away from the tackle, got in the end zone. He threw 4 or 5 money balls. I'm talking about prime time on the money to Harold Fannin, to David Njoku. There was another one to Fannin in the end zone late. The one on the sideline was a big-time throw. There was 2 or 3 throws that was right on it. They had just great defense by the Titans. But let's say this, too. I'm going to just keep it real. This weekend, Shedeur Sanders outplayed Fernando Mendoza. Pound for pound, he outplayed him. Let's stop the games. He outplayed the Cam Ward, the #1 overall pick. Let's keep it real. Keep it a buck. He outplayed him. And if either one of these dudes would have had that type of stat line and showed that type of incredible moxie, grit, and on top of it, I like this energy. He said, you know what? I would have been demonstrably upset if I was cooking like that and they took the football out of my hands. You know what he said? It ain't my position. I can only do what I can do. Listen, to me, I'm done talking about the questions. With this offensive line and what this team is doing, the Cleveland Browns need to go into this draft, get them some linemen and some receivers, and build around 12. Stop playing with me. If Dylan Gabriel had this kind of performance, we'd have been jumping off the top of the roofs. Let's not act like we wouldn't have been, oh my gosh, we found something. It's Dylan. It's a supercomputer. But don't you downplay and put cold water on it now. Let me know which one of y'all dudes threw for 365. Where the Baker Bros at?
None of them. Not a damn one. Right? According to StatBoost, right, Shedeur Sanders has the most passing yards by any of the quarterbacks from the rookie class this year. It's 364. Of course, Jackson Darts was 283. So
and he's been playing 2 games. He got 2 starts. 3. That's 2 starts. This is his 3rd start. In his 3rd start, no reps thrown in trash cans. He dropped that. Y'all can get up off my timeline. I know y'all. Listen, get up off my timeline. I'm ready to talk about next week. What we doing next week, McNuggets? This is crazy work.
Well, first off, you weren't here on Thursday with Defense Riders, G. So I was on the panel Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday because you weren't here. Guess who was the only one? And Earl, I know you were off Thursday too, but guess who was the only one who picked the over for Shedeur on the passing yards?
You did.
Me. Guess who picked over on the Jerry Judy receiving yards?
You.
Guess who said Shedeur Sanders gonna have his best game this week?
Oh, we both picked. We said we can get them 27 points.
Oh,
We both picked them to win.
Listen, it feels good to be on the right side of history. And I'm gonna be honest with you. Big picture for the Browns. Big picture. This is the perfect outcome. Shedeur looks good. Offense looks awesome. And you lose, which means your draft pick's gonna be better. Right? Like, at the end of the day, I know it sucks to lose. This season's over. They're not making the playoffs. You always want to win. It feels better to win. I want everyone fired anyway. So I don't want wins to save their jobs. No. So for me, this is the perfect outcome for the Cleveland Browns. You saw all the potential you wanted to see from Shedeur Sanders. He gets an A+. Like, I thought he was terrific. I genuinely think he was terrific. Missed a few throws here. Every quarterback does. I thought overall he was terrific. You lose. It's another bad loss on Stefanski's resume. Boy. I want the whole thing fired. I want the staff. I want the front office. I literally want to clean house from top to bottom. So you get to see your future quarterback, hopefully, play like an all-star. And you have another loss to a terrible team that's going to make it harder for Jimmy Haslam to look at Kevin Stefanski and say, hey, weren't the Jets the worst team in football when we played them? Oh, yeah, they beat us. Hey,
they're not going to fire
Titans the worst team in football? They beat – like, there's no way you bring these dudes back. So
I don't think they're going to fire Andrew Berry. But, man,
I want him to do somewhere tap dancing. He's there telling Jimmy 365. Hey, he said, you see what that 365 looking like? That's crazy. He's somewhere. He's shaking them up right now. I'm telling you,
texting his homies in his private group chat like, I told you.
By the way, can we take time to acknowledge there's 12,547
new record
in this doggone chat.
Every last one of y'all, man. Wrist up today for sure.
Hey, man, I gotta put it. I don't even gotta. McNuggets even got to watch on today, and hey, you gotta correct it. Listen, he was right. McNuggets was on the right side of history. Now we're gonna wait to see. Hey, there will be no minimization of what's going on today. I need everybody to come in on the program. I don't know. Listen, I need you to all come on in. And we can talk about this game. Now, we can get to Kevin Stefanski taking these L's. We can get to this offensive line. But there will be no 12 slander tomorrow because I'm just saying. And look, this game exceeded what I even said. And I drank all the Kool-Aid. Yeah. I said 278, 2 touchdowns. I did not know he was going for 4 today and showing some running ability. And by the way, the really impressed me was understanding what type of time he was on. He could have been frustrated. Remember, he was flustered a little later on that 49ers game. Yeah. I thought he managed the weather more. I thought he lived to fight another day, another time. And the most important thing that I thought, he showed me he was tough as nails. He got beat up today, kind of like he got beat up in Colorado. And he wasn't demonstrative. He wasn't going back and forth with people. He got himself out of the huddle, put himself back in the huddle, and rallied the team. To me, that was the most impressive thing to me today. Was there was times where I said it was a wrap, it's over, but he kept fighting.
Man, what you get 2 red zone touchdowns, man. You lead your team on a 2-minute drive, like you had commanded a huddle. You played on time. You got the ball out your hand fast, like you were throwing dimes left and right all over the football field to everybody. 5 players on the Browns had a reception over 20 yards today. 5 players on the Cleveland Browns had a reception over 20 yards.
Judkins, Sampson, Fannin, Judy, and Tillman.
Got it.
Okay.
Like
you spread it like that?
Spread it around like that, bro.
Could I say something? I think it's the most important thing I'm going to say.
All right. Day. This better be crazy.
Stats are cool. Like nobody likes numbers more than me, right? Like I love stats. But stats don't tell the whole story sometimes, good or bad. You could have really good stats, and I don't think yesterday play well. You could have bad stats, and I think you can play better. When it comes to quarterbacking, and when it comes to trying to evaluate a franchise quarterback, I think it's more of the eye test than anything. And when you see it, you kind of know it, right? And even some of the games where Dylan's stats looked fine, the first game against Minnesota, 2 touchdowns, 190 yards, whatever, like it never popped off the screen to where you're like, oh, that's what it's supposed to look like. How much football do we watch around the NFL? It's not the Cleveland Browns. Like I know I watch all the national games, and we're not like we're watching. You just know when you see something that looks like it's supposed to look like. And today, numbers be damned. It helps that the numbers are incredible, and he threw for 360 and 4. Like it's great that the numbers back up what the eyes tell you. But the eyes tell you saw a quarterback that was playing the position like it's supposed to be played for the first time in a damn long time for this organization. And to me, that spends more than anything, any number I could parse out of this, which, by the way, if you want a number, is the only quarterback, one of only 4 quarterbacks in football with multiple 60-yard touchdown passes this season. So there's your Shedeur Sanders stat of the day. But it ain't about the stats. It's about the eye test. And he passed it with flying freaking colors today, guys. And for the first time, and Earl, I know we weren't texting throughout the game, but I know you were sitting there with the same thought as me saying, this is what quarterback play looks like in 2025. This is what the caliber of signal caller you need to have to be able to compete with the likes of the Josh Allens and the Lamar Jacksons and the Patrick Mahomes of the world. He passed with flying colors, and it's great that the stats back it up. It's great. Like it helps. It solidifies what we see. But the fact that it looked like it's supposed to look, and it looked terrific, is 10 times more important than any completion percentage, any yardage total, any touchdown to interception ratio. The eyes tell you what you saw. And today, the eyes said it looked like a franchise quarterback.
Facts. Big facts.
Guys, you know, you said it beautifully right there. It's not only the numbers back it up. You saw the throws. You saw the ability to come from behind. You saw the ability to throw on time. You saw the ability to extend and play, and make plays downfield. You also saw him be able to extend, throw the football away. You saw him be able to scramble and move the chains. He showed you every part and aspect of what it is to be a franchise quarterback and what you need and how do you got to go carry yourself. And one of the things that for me that I'm excited about is he's only been doing this. He's only had 3 starts. And when you talk about rookies, I gave the example, and all of us has been in this game. I remember saying to myself, if I was who I was 7 years ago, I could never do 3-hour podcasts by myself because I didn't have the speed of the game. I didn't have the understanding what I need to do, how to pace myself, breath control, how to have topics, no guests. But once you start doing that over and over and over, you start to understand. McNuggets you know how to feel. You start learning how to run post-game shows. You start learning how to put rhetorical questions out there and put rundowns together that's entertaining. Plus, you ain't going to run out of material. That's like the speed of the football game. Right now, Shedeur Sanders, the speed of the game against Baltimore, it was moving at light speed. He comes back again, looks around, it's like, okay, I'm getting it. The Raiders game, he looked up the speed. The 49ers came in, gave him another different option, and the weather was a part of the game. And it's learning how to play football in the game in Cleveland. Like, he ain't doing this in the 70 degrees outside. It's going to be cold this week. It's going to be cold next week. It's going to be snowing. And for him to be able to accelerate his learning curve and be playing under the pressure, Earl, that some people is going to say automatically that if you don't ball out, you're sitting down. If you don't ball out, Dylan coming back in. If you don't ball in, we getting Mendoza. If you don't ball out, you ain't the guy. To be able to have to do that with that level of pressure and to come in and do it when Cam Ward he got the whole offense built around him. Cam Ward can throw 17 interceptions tomorrow. He's still the starting quarterback. That can't be the same for Shedeur Sanders. And
you know what he do though? Everything that come his way, he'd be like, all right, bet. Cool.
That's what's up.
Like, yeah, all right, bet. Cool. If I got to be the one to go week to week, that's kind of crazy. But you know what? Cool. I'm going to go week to week. And I'm going to do what I got to do in my week-to-week preparation, right? And there was a lot of talk that it seemed like that he just had to play picture perfect or he was never going to be given another opportunity to show what he could do again. But anybody else, right? You know, they can just come in the lineup, out the lineup, get as many opportunities as they want to. But bro had to be like picture perfect, right? And he always knew what time it was, man. He's been preparing since he's been named the starting quarterback, like he know what time it is. And he's not taking the situation lightly. He's taking advantage of his opportunities. And to go back to something that I said on the Ultimate 216 show.
Crazy, right, Patricia?
It was really turning that hope into credibility and then turning that credibility into sustainability. He did all of that, right? And today he let everybody know what it is and what it ain't, man. Shedeur Sanders has proven himself and will continue, I believe, to prove himself with more practice reps and more games under his belt that, man, he is the future franchise quarterback of this franchise. And it's a damn shame that we had to get to this point of the season to really see it. It kind of makes me wonder, like, man, if he would have got like just a fair shot, if the situation was a little different early on, exactly where would he be in his rookie campaign right now. I just seen a stat from NFL Plus. Shedeur Sanders is the first Browns quarterback with a 300+ yards passing game, 3+ passing touchdowns, and a rushing touchdown in the same game since 1950.
That's nuts. 1950 is a long time. Like a long time. Shador is awesome. In other news, real quick on the Browns, Harold Fannon's a monster.
Yeah, he is
an absolute monster.
Bonafide.
19.
Miles got his 20th sack. They also ran right at Miles a bunch. All those long runs that Pollard had, they basically ran the same play and attacked that super wide gap and that wide angle Miles was going for. I'm going to guess that we're going to see teams run that play against the Browns about 731 more times over the final month of the season.
Mm-hmm.
They're 3-10 now, so I don't even know if they care to adapt because Miles is going for sacks. What up, bro?
hot take. Carson Schlesinger and Devin Bush might be one of the best linebacker duos in the NFL.
Schlesinger's an animal, the first rookie in the NFL to get 100 tackles this season. He continues to put up double. I think it's his 6th week in a row with double-digit tackles. And remember, he sprained his ankle and didn't miss a single week. He had a high ankle sprain, did not miss a single snap. He's an absolute animal. Special teams was a disaster again. Judy had his best game of the season, but did not have a catch in the second half. Samson played well. I didn't hear Mason Graham's name once. It doesn't mean he didn't necessarily play well, but I can't think of any time that Graham kind of popped off the screen. Am I forgetting something in particular about Mason?
He had a tackle for loss in the first quarter. Outside of that, man, he ain't really had nothing to pop off the screen. But shout out to Dylan Sampson too, because you came back and made a couple big plays after you fumbled. So
because we was gonna try to get you up out of here.
So.
And by the way, I'm gonna tell you this. We miss Malik Collins. Boy, good gracious.
Listen, real quick. Can I rant for 1 sec?
Yeah.
We try to do real football topics on UCSS sometimes, and none of y'all ever click on it. We did the topic on how y'all going to replace Malik Collins and what's the defensive line going to look like, and none of y'all clicked on it. We got 10,000 people in here. We got 1,000 views on that. We put Shedeur Sanders in the headline. It says 30,000. So don't tell us that y'all care about football because we tried doing real football topics. We tried doing X's and O's, and y'all don't click on it. And that's I'm calling out.
Hey, Mike telling everybody how he feel today. He ain't on back.
We tried to tell y'all suckers earlier, y'all.
Sometimes though, bro, sometimes though, you gotta understand. Sometimes your advanced stats be too advanced. Like sometimes people just want to have fun, man. Like they got all work, bro.
Like
and you be giving them algebra.
I already do this.
They'll be like, man, I don't know about that stuff.
We tried to tell y'all that Malik Collins is gonna be a big loss. He was, and did Mike Hall play today?
I couldn't tell.
I know Shelby Harris was out there alongside Mason Graham a bunch. I don't.
Y'all know how we get down. Y'all know what we do. Time to do what we do. And y'all know we don't get started without doing this. Wonderful, wonderful shout out to the CU1 team for always showing love. And we see them in the chat. We know they're in the chat. They're in the chat right now. So when you see the CU1 team in the chat, show them some love. And those ladies right there are the CU1 teams that are currently at the Browns Stadium, at the Browns game, watching Shedeur Sanders put up over 300 yards. Shedeur Sanders was an absolute monster today. Breaking records, doing what he does. But the Browns lost to the Titans 31-29. And it was the coach's fault. This game was lost because of coaching. Coaching lost this game. Shedeur Sanders only had one mistake in this game. One pick. One bad play. Special teams, as always, gave up the ghost. They screwed the pooch. Shedeur Sanders today, ladies and gentlemen, 364 yards, 29 yards rushing, 3 touchdowns in the air, 1 on the ground. As heard on UCSS, Shedeur Sanders is the first quarterback in Cleveland Browns history since 1950 to have over 300 yards in the game, three passing touchdowns, and at least one rushing touchdown. 75 years, ladies and gentlemen, since a Browns quarterback has done anything of significance in a football game. Kevin Stefanski needs to be fired ASAP. I wouldn't even let him back in the building. Bubba Patron, don't come in here. If you're talking about sabotage, you can't say it can't be real. Because what head coach, when you're down a touchdown, goes for 2? And when you need that 2, after your quarterback doing a 2-minute drill takes you down the field and you need 2 points to tie the game up, you take your best player off the field, your quarterback. Kevin Stefanski took Shedeur Sanders off the field to run a trick play with a running back and a wide receiver. Cost the Browns the game. Kevin Stefanski needs to be fired. Is Shedeur Sanders a 5th-round draft pick? Why, hell no. Shedeur Sanders just outplayed the first pick in the draft. Completely removed him from the field. Cam Ward, 117 passing yards, 2 touchdowns, and an interception. Shedeur Sanders, 364 passing yards, 4 touchdowns, and a pick. Your number 1 draft pick versus your number 144th 5th-round draft pick. Where would the Cleveland Browns be today if Dylan Gabriel had never touched the field? If Joe Flacco had never touched the field? If every observation of Shedeur Sanders from the end of his senior season at Colorado said he was the best quarterback in the draft. Mel Kiper stood on the table at the NFL draft and told you Shedeur Sanders is the best quarterback in this draft. He just went head up with the number 1 draft pick. You tell me. Coaching cost the Cleveland Browns this game. Kevin Stefanski, Bubba Patron, and anybody else that's rocking with him needs to go out the door. I wouldn't let them in the building. Their things would be outside in the snow waiting for them to pick them up at this moment. Shedeur Sanders done what franchise quarterbacks do. He was down 14, came back, and because of coaching, they lost the game. Kevin Stefanski was out-coached by an interim head coach and a rookie quarterback. The Browns defense didn't play like the Browns defense had been playing all year. But with Shedeur Sanders at the helm, they had a chance, even though the defense wasn't playing lights out like it always has been. So there is a major problem in Cleveland. And Kevin Stefanski is it. Kevin Stefanski should be fired. Shedeur Sanders versus the Titans. 393 total yards, 3 touchdowns, 1 interception, taken off the field during a late 2-point attempt. What is your problem? Coaching cost the Cleveland Browns this game. Kevin Stefanski called for a 2-point conversion when you only needed one. Kevin Stefanski went for 2 without his best player on the field, his quarterback, that throws touchdowns in the red zone like it's automatic. But yet and still, once again, Kevin Stefanski removed Shedeur Sanders from the game more than once in the red zone, running a freaking wild dog. Why are you running this play when it doesn't work? When it hadn't worked all day and you're still trying to finesse your way when you just should give him the ball and let him cook. Kevin Stefanski is the problem in Cleveland. They say it's not sabotage. We say something different. Because if you're watching the same thing we're watching, something's not right. Shedeur center went down. His first string tight end went down. First string defensive back went down. Didn't start the game with a right or left tackle starters. Second and third string, right tackle, right guard. All of these deficiencies on your offense and your defense, and you still had a chance. And you gave up the ghost. Kevin Stefanski needs to be fired. He should be fired now, not later. Season's over with. It don't matter who's coaching. Kevin Stefanski should not be in the building unless this is their plan, which would go back to the conspiracy part. But if this is their plan, at the end of the season, Shedeur needs to be traded. Shedeur, in one performance, has shown you. You said he needs to play better each game. Well, damn it, there you go. There's your highlight reel. Now, what's next? What is Jimmy Haslam going to do? How do you tell me that Dylan Gabriel is better than Shedeur with only three weeks of playing with his first string offense when Dylan Gabriel has had the entire 6 months? Kevin Stefanski needs to be fired. Bubba Patron needs to be fired. And everybody else needs to be held accountable. Defense played horrible. They ran at Myles Garrett like it wasn't nothing. They let Myles Garrett get up the field, and they ran the ball right down his side. Just let him through. Here you go. That defense looked like they couldn't tackle. You had players standing around watching other players try to tackle. You had a running back fumble the ball. Special teams gives up a punt block. It was just a lot all together, and it all equaled disaster for the Cleveland Browns, which turned into an L. I'm going to get out of here. Y'all hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. Do not forget to turn your post notification bell on. Birthday is this week, so we going to have fun this week. You know what I'm saying? We're going to have real fun. This is going to be the biggest lawsuit against the NFL ever, all in regards to Mr. Shedeur Sanders. He's going to make the NFL pay for this one, just like that prime equity contract that they're mad about. That prime equity contract is not real, bro. Just so you know. But anyway, man, we're going to get out of here. Appreciate y'all. We 4 hours 25 into this stream. If you want to have an enjoyable stream when the Browns are playing, come on back. Hang out with us. we get live up in here and we talk a lot of crap. But I'm gonna holler at y'all. Appreciate y'all for hanging out. We gonna do it again next Sunday, but we gonna do some more live streams this week. I'm out of here. I'm gonna holler at y'all. Peace out.